There's nothing anyone can do, there's nothing anyone can say. There's little can be done right now to make this go away. Cliched simple platitudes do naught to quell the dread, and the breadth and gravity just send me crawling back to bed. It's useless in this moment to say we'll get through this somehow. There's time enough for action, but that time isn't now. Soon we can start planning for what may come to be. But what I could really use right now is a bacon roll and a cup of tea. I don't need positive affirmations, I need to scream and bawl. The unrealistic expectations won't help with this at all. This is shit. Well, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. You're trying to be helpful, and that is always nice. But right now all logic only grates, so don't try to give advice. I need someone to rant at who'll not judge or take offence at my incessant fucking swearing and my unfiltered sentiments. So stop the pragmatic interventions, just nod and say you'll understand. Pretend I'm not being an unreasonable arsehole and hold on to my hand. This is shit. Oh, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. So let's all sit and just quietly get pissed and drunkenly attempt to overanalyze all of this. We may now be bidding the old times goodbye, so let's not feel too embarrassed to have a bloody good cry. This is shit. Well, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. Well, this is shit. Oh, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. Well, this is shit. Oh, this is shit. I'm not expecting answers because they're out of your remit. I'm not looking for solutions, just for someone to admit that this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. Oh, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit.
and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passé. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you know what he's got a life so fucked up. You don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. I am back. I'm back. Holy shit, guys. I return. The first thing I'm doing when I'm back is this shit. Fuck me. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? CID member for 3 months of coping. Beckett, where is CC drama to? The Balding Requiem. A good question. Give it fucking time. Kick in with the 50 Swedish. Becky baby, don't forget about sunscreen. That is not taking care of yourself, but I hope you had some fun before coming back to this. Thank you very much. Yes. Dude. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'll chat for like, I don't know, a couple of minutes about travel and everything else. But it's been good. It's been good. It's been nice. I've been out touching grass, drinking with friends, doing work stuff. It's been incredibly fucking busy. Like I'm pretty much done now. I don't think I've got another trip this month, which is nice. Yeah. So I should be back and around. Dude, bro's deep throating the mic. Does it sound that bad? I recorded a bit beforehand. It should be okay. All my voice is just fucked, which is also very, very possible. I am slightly still quite maybe hungover. That is very much a possibility. So bear with me if I'm dying. Beckett, they're lying. Okay, cool. It sounds way better than last stream. Yeah, the bar was pretty fucking low. Last stream's mic was insane. I blame Star Giant. Transnack with 5, howdy crab man. I'm setting boundaries at work, so I'm actually home for once, so I'm happy. Also heavily considering quitting to work at a cafe again. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully you are enjoying things and it's chill at the moment. Gallagher with 2, leave the grass touching to the pros. Also true. Man, it's a lot of work touching all this grass. I went on some nice walks to see some stuff. It's good. Too much grass touching will leave you with... I'm not saying that with my voice like this. It'll kill me, Sapien. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Guys, we have so much to go over tonight. And by so much, it is mostly going to be me talking to you. I don't have a lot to show you in some respects for a variety of reasons. I suppose there's a wealth of screenshots I could go through, but I feel like it's not really necessary in some respects. There's bits and pieces that I probably need to show you, but mostly I'm going to fill in gaps to stuff that we've already discussed, talked about, and everything else. And also, I'm tired. I want to be a little bit fucking lazy with this. Husky, I have recently become addicted to brake fluid, but it's cool because I can stop at any time. I wish I knew sign language, it's pretty handy. If you see an Apple store get robbed, are you an eyewitness? Thank you for the 3 months at modding. Excellent fucking use. Just a retard with 2, can't wait for Becky to bury my hit piece on him. True, and listen, now I'm back, I need to start fucking picking that shit apart as well. Also, just a retard with 2, gay CC drama in 2026. I know. I would love not to be talking about this as the first thing back that I have to deal with, but because of various things that have happened, I feel like we need to. And I'm not sure yet where the best place to start is. It's a great way to start a stream. Jesus. Should we do instigating factor? Does that make sense? Should we do instigating factor? Okay. So, at a basic level, what we are talking about tonight is the continued fallout from the Falgi friendship server from a few months ago. Because that's kind of like hit a point where, like, not that I have to talk about it, but I'm sick of not talking about it. Does that make sense? Like, I've hit a point where I'm just like, okay, cool. So there's a load of other shit that happened involving that. And my opinion at the time was it was a load of shitter drama. It still is a load of shitter drama, by the way. But a lot of it was resolved behind the scenes, or should have been resolved behind the scenes. I agreed not to turn it into, like, wider drama. And that kind of worked. Especially because there was a lot of PII involved in that wider drama. And I was like, look, it's shit random people. It doesn't matter. The people who know. So we'll get into all of that. Unfortunately, because of, shall we say, the strength of feeling many people had towards that situation, it kind of just continued to spiral a bit, really, with various players involved. A lot of the stuff to do with Slug, which we're also going to talk about, and culminated in fucking yesterday, or like a couple of days ago, I don't know. I got sent this. This is a post from Lolcow Farms. Dude, talking about Lolcow Farms in 2026. What the fuck, bro? This is a post from Lolcow Farms. And you can see that the post starts with Falgi failure, Anon Falgi. Lio Convoy and Beckett of Crabs worked so hard to sweep these degenerates under the rug. Too bad. And that's an archived copy of two different servers. One is Falgi's Oplock server. And the other one is a server known as Touchgrass. Megafiles are infamous for having child abuse stuff. I'm not clicking that shit. Loads of it, yeah. So that's it, basically. This got dropped. Now, this server, we'll get to who dropped it and maybe why. Though, as will become clear, the question of why to drop it is a little bit of a fucking interesting one. But this server has been alluded to or vaguely discussed in some capacity since the Falgi drama happened by multiple people. It was investigated very deeply by Slug before Slug sort of crashed out and vanished. But it was, we'll get into it a bit more, but like the I guess the nutshell is that this server functioned as a research server for Falgi, and within that server contain different threads looking at different people they were planning to cover, or that Falgi had an issue with, and probably you'll be most aware of the Touchgrass server because of Himpleton. And so that's where like the conversation occurred of we need to wellness check Himpleton. That's why I need all this information on him, right? So that's basically the situation. And this server has been like highlighted as existing now. I'm going to be honest with you. My view on it, because I've been asked about it, was I get why people are interested in it. But the server itself was, well, what's a good way to put it? The server itself was essentially a friends server for Cloudy, which means that an awful lot of people involved in it were normies. And that is unhelpful, because normies don't post like internet people. There were a fair amount of people's personal information, not like gathered, but just by people being careless on Discord. And when the question came up about what this server was and whether it should be dropped, I was like, I don't think this server can ever be dropped. That was my opinion. I don't think this server can ever be dropped, people who are affected by it should be made aware, and people should shut the fuck up about it, because it will never be clean enough to drop. That was my opinion. That's very much been the case. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. So there was a cleanup of those logs. That cleanup was not thorough enough, because essentially the cleanup was targeted to, as I understand it, like people's names or email addresses or any kind of text personal information. What wasn't captured in that cleanup, because it was done rather quickly, and the person who was asked to do it knew nothing about this server, basically. They had no knowledge of it. But they basically just missed things. So that includes some information of people's family members. And again, it's all shitter stuff. Now, my viewpoint, I guess, was compounded a bit, because when Slug was digging into this server, as I say, we'll get to that, I warned Slug that the digging into this space was going to end really badly, both for him and basically anyone else who was vaguely attached to him. Because there was just no way this wasn't going to explode in everyone's faces. I was right. I was completely fucking right. So that's the layup. Does anyone have any questions at this point in time? I'll do some super chats quickly. Who do we have? Does anyone have any questions for that at all? Angie with the 2, this stream sounds like a good time, haha. Thank you for the 2. Translate with the 5, but you're going to be my background noise for a lot of folks. You're going to be background noise for a lot of folks today. Power World 1.0 dropped. Nice, thank you for the 5. Broke Worker, welcome to Coping. Thank you very much. 07 in the chat. Mac with some cheese with the 5. Got rear-ended while driving my van for work on Wednesday. This helps my back feel better. Nice to have you back again, Crabman. Thank you very much. Good to be back. Got a lot of scam calls lately, blaming this now. Thanks, Trusky, for the 2. Yeah, okay. So, yes. Any main ones? Do you smile in any photo ever? I try not to. I think we should talk about who leaked the server, as sensitive as this is to the wider internet so carelessly feels precarious. We are going to, Hidden, don't worry. I'm doing setup, don't be impatient. Yes, we are going to talk about who leaked the server. That's fine. So normies that were not in the space but got close to Cloudy were doxed because they were normies and reckless with info. I want to be really careful with the word dox in relation specifically to this, like just dropping the Touchgrass server, because like doxing is the malicious gathering of information for the purposes of harassment. That is what doxing is. Being careless with personal information or like fucking up is not doxing. It's just not. This is retarded, but this is not like targeted fuck you. We need to like start throwing around the word doxing in relation to Touchgrass. This was, let's be honest, always going to be the outcome with the Touchgrass server to some extent. It was not like a random group chat. This was a Discord server with, like, you know, creators in it talking about creator shit. Yeah, it's incredibly retarded, but like the word dox is getting thrown around. I don't think that is an appropriate word to use. There is stuff we're going to talk about tonight that I would use the word doxing for, but dropping the Touchgrass server is not one of them. Magical Raccoon with the 2. TLDR, what happened to Slug for leaving? Don't get it. So basically, Slug during his investigation was asking everyone involved in the friendship, like Falgi friendship server, various details constantly and pushing quite hard. Now, when he started his investigation, he messaged me, you want me to grab questions? Yes, Pinker, that would actually be really helpful. So he messaged me and was like, I'm going to piss people off, Beckett. I'm going to piss people off so that way they slip up and make mistakes, And what this led to was just an incredibly paranoid environment where basically everyone was terrified of talking to anyone by the end, which is probably another reason why this has happened. Everyone felt like there were other people gunning for them. And it's probably not good when the base environment after the Falgi Friendship server was already incredibly paranoid. Everyone who came out of that server, everyone who was involved in that server ended up insanely paranoid. Just fucking terrified that they were going to get fucking killed. It was ridiculous. So, because of that, I think that that's heightened everyone's response who was in any way involved in this. Given that you were in that circle, were you ever invited to join that server? So the friendship server, funnily enough, I actually went through some DMs and I found out that I was invited to join the friendship server. It was described to me as an anime server where they would watch anime. And I didn't make this connection until probably about a month ago. But yes, I was invited to it. I may have even joined. I've got no fucking memory of joining or saying anything. But people invite me to shit all the time. As for the Touch Grass server, I also think I was in that at one point. But it's another one of those servers where I just got like fucking invited to. And for anybody who knows me, knows that I will get dragged into servers all the time. Never post anything. People at me, I will literally never respond because I'll never see it. I'll never see it. The only way you are going to get my attention is if you DM me. There are very, like, unless I know a drama's going on with a particular community and I'm like, fuck it, I'll go and like see what people are saying about me, which doesn't happen very often. I don't really name search myself that often. I think the most I did that was maybe during, dude, I'm trying to think which drama I'd even have done that in. I think there was some ACC thing that happened where I was searching myself in Katzler. This like a year and a half ago. I think that's the main one. And I turned up and argued with some people. I think, yeah. I have vague memories of that, but that's like the only one that jumps to mind. Transfact with 10. When I was growing up, it was common knowledge to keep your personal info offline. My dad beat it into my head to keep my name offline. How do these people not know to do that? It's basic security. I don't know if that's like if most people are that sensible. I don't know. Yeah, and to clarify, because a little word soup, are you saying Slug missed PII for parts in his article? So Slug was trying to censor as much as possible to get stuff out. The thing is, Touch Grass, this is probably an important bit of context. Touch Grass was basically dropped to Slug by Falgi as a final fuck you farewell. Because Falgi understood, because he's not stupid, that some of the stuff within Touch Grass is incredibly incendiary. Potentially, anyway. So stuff like the Himpleton shit. So he dropped that to Slug. Slug was in the process, as he had done with Arena DMs, of censoring the PII. When Slug left, he then handed the server over to Monstrous and Saint, and they were also in the process of trying to remove the PII and make it fit for release. The problem with this, and this is not the fault of Saint or Monstrous, I want to be really clear, is just the amount of time that takes for a server this size and how long this was dragging out, which in an incredibly paranoid environment was probably, again, not going to work out. Okay? So that's the basic thing. That people tried to be responsible with the PII. Even in the case of this leak onto Lolcow Farms, by the way, this is not just a drop of the server with no scrubbing. As far as I understand it, it has been scrubbed. It just wasn't scrubbed thoroughly enough, which again, to be clear, is understandable for a server that existed for years and has thousands and thousands of posts in it. Obviously shit is going to be missed. Yo-yo with the 2. Are you working on a jar response, Mr. Broom? I mean, like at this moment, no, but I will. I'm still working out exactly how I want to do that. But yeah, you got something out of me. That's gay. I would know. Looking through a server takes ages. Yeah, I mean, this is the same shit when like any server gets dropped, and it's like you know, like people were like, why can't the Senate logs be released? And it's because there was like a load of shit that was just like, I think Crystal Flame was trying to go through, or another person was trying to go through. It was just too much shit. Actually, I push back on that. If you can't guarantee it's fully scrubbed, don't rush it and miss shit just to release it. I also agree with you. Again, I am not defending the release of this server. In fact, I will say this. I will get to who dropped it. I don't want to just like sort of like throw it out there. But when I found out about this, fuck, I found out about this through Lyo, by the way. Because I heard a rumor of who, like Lyo last night called me about this. I was walking between bars. So I was like in a public park. And he told me who he believed it to be. I messaged the person. And they were like, well, look, I did. Yeah, I did. I lost my shit. I lost my shit. I was in a public park on Discord screaming. I was so fucking angry. Bro, I cannot describe to you how pissed I am. And there are consequences for this. This is not one of those, oh, shit, we're going to talk about it, but it's fine. There's consequences to this. People are, like, you know, so people who I have known for a long time, this whole drama has, like, fucked them. That's the reality. To go with the 5. Perfect timing. I just realized today that my now ex-friend was trying to isolate me by convincing me that everyone but him hates me. That is crazy. And certainly chat doesn't hate you, Just a Girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5. So yeah, I want to be clear. Well, I wouldn't call this doxing. Like the intentional spreading of personal information for malicious reasons. This is an incredibly fucking insane thing to drop. And there are absolutely consequences for doing it. Okay? My god, I wonder how that looked to anyone passing by. It was in 11:30 at night. There wasn't anyone out. It's just me trying to get somewhere. So was the leaker just careless? Yeah, we'll get to it. It's the leaker tried to be careful, but again, the stress of this situation has driven them to a point where they shouldn't have ended up, basically. Yeah, so does that answer at least most of the touch grass stuff? And then we'll probably get into who the leaker is in a second. And we'll start, I guess we'll end up working backwards through here. I think regardless of semantics, it was extremely inappropriate and careless because it seemed maliciously motivated, to which I say perish. Yeah, I mean, again, what's important to know about the leaking of this server is it was not a shot at anyone in the server. And that's the difference. It was not, the person who leaked this was not like, I need to leak this server to hurt the people in the server. It was, I need to leak this server to stop the drip feed and it hanging over everyone's heads. Because it's been like months and months of this server's coming out, this server's coming out, the Falgi files will be released, they'll be released, guys. And the person who leaked it was just like, we need to get this out. I'm tired of like worrying about it coming out and the fallout from it. So it's not even like fucking directed at the people in the server. So the reason that Touchgrass is such a hot stove and radioactive is because it had a workspace and a friend space, and it was impressed on us. It was friends first, yeah. Yeah. Carthonic with the 5 and Tire Crab Man have a 5. Thank you for the 5. Softy Cheerios with the 5. What's up, Brett? Never heard of this server until just now. Yeah, well, welcome in. I mean, you have heard of this server. You have heard about this server because, again, it's where the Himpleton stuff was. It's where the major accusations of PII research and farming existed. That's what this server is. Now, what was dropped was not actually the pages on certain creators. One of the things that I had said was there were a couple of creator pages because of a previous drama that I thought should not be released. Now, the PII involved in those particular creator pages, to be clear, the creators involved are aware of it. I've spoken to one of them. And they're both aware and also just don't care. They just don't want anything to do with it. Just like, who gives a shit? It's like, they've moved on with their lives. And I'll be honest, Actually, yeah, it's probably a good, it's a good place to go. So, once I'd found that out, once I'd spoken to that creator involved in particular, and they were like, Becca, I don't care. I don't want to be involved. I don't want anyone to message me about it. I don't want to talk about it, but I don't really care. Like it's this shit happened years ago. They understand what was in it. And they're like, yeah, okay, whatever. And once I'd had that conversation, I was like, oh, okay, well, they obviously don't want that page out on them, but they're not like freaking. And they happen to be a friend of mine. This is somebody who I do actually think of as an actual friend. So I was like, well, if they're good, I care less. I'm like, then this server, that element, at least for me, doesn't really matter anymore, because my friend who was impacted by it is fine. Does that make sense to everybody? Like, they're not freaking out. They don't feel particularly like massively aggrieved from at least their conversation with me. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, need me a hand? You can have a hand. We'll do some stickers. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Where were we? Bruda with a member for 10 months at Coping. So glad to see you're not dead, Lamar. Welcome back, Crab. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Good to be here. Racer Fred with 5, tangentially related, but Cybersmith commented on my YTP for the Foundry apology. And I think that's really funny. Base, thank you for the 5. King with 50. Can I have a hand? Yes, you can. Okay. So yeah, my personal main concern for a friend was kind of answered, so I didn't care as much. Now let's get down to brass tacks of who leaked this server. And I am very genuinely fucking I'm a mix of fucking emotions, guys, because the person who leaked this server was Shadow. And just to like rip the fucking band-aid off, Shadow is no longer my admin for the server. He is taking a long break. I don't know whether he'll come back. But he has left the community from this. So yeah. Now, you can probably understand why I was fucking shouting at somebody in a fucking park last night when I found this out. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Because I saw Slug's tweet on this. I've got it here. Let me bring it up. I saw Slug's tweet on this. Where are you? It seems that Shadow, aka Copenhagen's admin, may be the leaker. Again, this is a theory. I'm open to being corrected. And I saw this. And like, I think Lion saw this because we were talking about it. And I was like, that's insane. There's no way Shadow would have done this. What the fuck? And I messaged him and he was like, well, what? Onto local farms, bro? Why? Now, I should be clear. Part of the reason that this happened was Shadow thought I wouldn't give a shit. Because when I talked to people about the server, I talked to Monstrous about it, because Monstrous currently had it in her hands. And Monstrous and I had talked about this server, and we'll get into the wider reasons why this mattered to Shadow. But I obviously talked to Shadow and was like, well, I don't care if Monstrous drops the server as long as these creator sections aren't in it. I don't really give a shit, because like I care about the impact this will have on my friend. I think people who were impacted should know about the server, yada yada. And Shadow heard that and was like, well, Beckett doesn't care if the server's dropped. And I was like, well, I do. Listen, people know Saint and Monstrous have the server. I don't mind if they drop it in the same way I didn't mind if Slug fucking dropped it. I do mind if someone drops it onto fucking Lolcow Farms as like a fucking Anon account and it's not, even scrubbed properly. So yes, like action take, like again, I take this incredibly seriously. It fucking, like, I've known Shadow for years. I am incredibly pissed about this. We're also going to get into something else in a minute. But Shadow is no longer an admin for my server. He needs to take a long break. Shadow's not a bad person. It's just like he's fucking dude. He's got so wrapped up in this shit. He's taking a break. Let him take a break. He has been fucking dogpiled by multiple people, by the way. I'm not the only person who's fucking shouted at him. I am to fucking beyond words. But obviously this is fucking insane. So yeah. And you know, there's always that question as well of I won't say who was having this conversation with me when I was talking about it. But someone was like, well, you know, Slug won't be able to prove it was Shadow, right? I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Slug can prove. It matters what the fucking truth is. And the truth is that Shadow leaked the fucking server. That's the reality. I don't care. Like, for all the Beckett sweeps shit, because it's probably true. It probably is the case that I could have just denied everything and been like, what, Shadow wouldn't do that? Who would fucking believe Slug? But, like, listen, when something like this actually fucking happens, no, it's obviously fucking crazy. We obviously can't carry on this way. Yeah, I have to do something. I can't. My hands are fucking tied. It is the right thing to do. And I think it is also the right... Because people message me, like, why are you tweeting this out? Just go have a fucking beer. No, like, this is actually, in my opinion, this is worth talking about. Or is it Fred with the two? What a shame. Shadow was always nice. Shadow is nice. It's just like, dude, fuck. Yeah, new goal. Yeah, new goal. Sorry. Oh, if it'll even let me do it. Okay, there we go. Now again, sorry, I can see Pizza being doxed as the server. I would not call this doxing. I want to be really clear. I do not think it's fair to call this doxing. But it is fucking negligent and it is irresponsible. And like, if Shadow is at a point where he is so stressed that that this is even something that occurred to him to do, like, it's fucked. You're fucked, right? You're fucked. So yeah, it's not doxing. Just deletes a bunch of random people's PII due to. I mean, again, he tried to scrub it, and it's not like. Okay. I want to be really clear about this. This is the problem with touch grass. I said this to people. I said that something like this was going to fucking happen. I called it. This is just the reality. This is just the reality. Servers like this shouldn't be publicly dumped. You will never clean them well enough. There were plenty of normies in this server. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked. It is absolutely fucked. Inadvertently doxing is still doxing. I don't know how much stuff is in this server, but what is being talked about as doxing is basically, I think it's like pictures of people's families or like kids, which, like, I'm not even sure, like, maybe face doxing. Like, it's certainly stuff you shouldn't put out, but it's also, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. I can only give you my opinion on it, basically. The action, like, the effort to scrub PII was taken. But this Touchgrass server, man. I've said it to fucking everybody. Absolutely insane to keep vague posting about it. But yeah. That is pretty much where we're at with this one. So yeah, we're gonna keep pausing while we do this so people can get questions out of the way before we go on to show. My guess is that this comes from a place of trying to help, but ultimately it was avoidance of the stress of the sword of Damocles that is the server. Yeah. I mean, again, this doesn't, like, for the people like Shadow was annoyed at, this doesn't do anything to them. Right? But yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm not claiming this isn't PII. I just want to keep this in proportion. And as I say, there is no sweeping here. Shadow was removed for this. There was no, we need to deny this or sweep it under the rug. There's just, we need to deal with it. Okay? Oh, so you just said the server was leaked because Shadow was annoyed at people. What annoyed Shadow? And I'm trying to, like, we'll get to sort of the wider stuff there. Was the fact this server was basically being alluded to for the last several months. And the stress of this illusion, coupled with like other shit that was happening, basically drove Shadow over the edge. And he was like, we need to just get the fucking server out, apparently. Fuck knows why. There's not much more you can do than remove Shadow. I mean, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that's just that's the end of it. But yeah. So, I mean, from the perspective of this server and the outcome from it, I mean, it's out there now, I guess. The major things attached to it were accusations against Falgi and Diesel and some of the other people and the stuff that was talked about in there. Was it an offline friend group? No, it was like... So, for instance, like, members' partners were in there. So it was like... I think one of Cloudy's friends was in there, but largely it's like creators, close chatters, and their partners, right? So I know about the server, I know what was in there, and I would absolutely say some of the doxers were collectively malicious. Leaking it because you're annoyed, it's taking too long is certainly a choice. Yeah, again, I'm not defending leaking it. To be like... So what wasn't released with this was the stuff like Himpleton's PII, like that page is not in the release, right? What was dumped was essentially the general chat. Again, I don't know why you do this. But my understanding, that's what's dumped. So yeah. Because with the fallout of this shit, and this has been the case, and this is why we now need to talk about everything else. The fallout of this shit is a load of stuff has happened vaguely behind the scenes for the past, like, several months, which has led to this fucking mess. Is it just about intent to you? Okay, so the reason I'm like not labeling this as doxing, I guess. Look, I'll say it this way. If people want to use the word doxing for this, I'm not gonna get on a fucking high horse about it. The effort was made to scrub it. It was scrubbed badly. I'm just more annoyed about the like server being dropped. Generally, I feel like just going, well, it's shadow doxing betrays like almost wider context of like what a fucking mess this is. But if people want to be like, yeah, the dropping it at all is a dox, sure, whatever. I haven't opened the mega files. I haven't got them, so I don't know what the scrub looks like. But as far as I'm aware, things like email addresses, people's names, shit like that was removed. The effort was made to remove that shit. It's like clearly the scrub, like, you know, that effort was included. And previously with other leaks that happen where people are trying to scrub things down, I think like Hellbent's been like dragged up again with this Soul Skibbity stuff, where Hellbent posted a picture of Soul's like text messages and it included Soul's like phone number. It's like, that's a fuck up, but it's not like intentionally trying to dox Soul Skibbity's phone number. And I think that kind of matters. How did Shadow obtain the server? So, Shadow obtained the server through Vlad, because like it's not just Falgi handed the server over to people. Other people were in this server, and I think Vlad may have been in it at some point and just pulled a copy of it. And after the conversation with me, Shadow was like, well, if Beckett doesn't care, he went to Vlad and was like, and told Vlad that I didn't care. And so Vlad gave him the server. So, yeah. He also told Vlad, to be clear, that the whole thing would be scrubbed. Like, fully scrubbed. So there'd be no personal identifiable information in there. And Vlad's, Vlad is of the similar opinion, as I understand it, that, like, this vague posting about this server and the shit that happened with Slug was fucking annoying. Vlad was not involved in the research side of the Touchgrass server. I think Vlad got access to the Touchgrass server during the Falgi drama, to be clear. He wasn't in Touchgrass when all the shit was happening in it. Vlad got access because Falgi also gave him access. Sorry, I should clarify that. This is so horrible. Yeah, it is. Fucking, it's outrageous, actually. How much time passed between Vlad handing over the server and Shadow releasing it? Not a fucking clue. Yeah. Yeah, Vlad was given access to Touchgrass for exactly the same reason. That Falgi gave Slug access. Give me 1 second. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. Sure, but that's why you wait for it to be properly scrubbed rather than scuff and leak it. Yes, I don't listen. For everyone in chat who sat here like, oh my god, this is why you clean it. Yeah. I fucking agree with you. Listen. I fucking know, guys. I'm aware. I'm aware. But yeah. Dude. The absolute fucking mess of this. Yeah, I know, I'm just crashing out. Believe me, I've been there. I think Yen asked, did Vlad know it was going to be posted by Shadow? Like, it's a good question. I'm trying to, like, obviously, I'm dealing with a lot of information, most of which I learnt while fucking hammered, to be clear. But yeah, like, the understanding was that it would be scrubbed and then put out. I don't think Shadow, as far as I'm aware, Shadow did not say to Vlad, I'm going to put it on fucking Lolcow Farms. So, yeah. Should we get Vlad to call in? Explain his side. Maybe we can do. There's a lot to fucking go over. But yeah. Sorry, someone's also pointed out that the exports were made on the 24th of the 6th, 2026. Yeah. Again, Vlad was given access by Falgi. And he exported them, like, fairly recently, I imagine. So yeah. That's where we're at. Okay. Dude. We just start getting fucking started. There's so much more of the shit to go over. Because from my perspective, a lot of this fallout from the friendship server was like, I dealt with the things that directly impacted, I guess, me and my side of the community, or people I was, like, close to. And then was like, please leave me out of it. And for the most part, my major involvement in all of this has been people coming to me as a bit of a middle ground, and me telling people to shut up and stop fighting. That's it. That has been the majority of my involvement. Whenever I've been brought information about this shit, I've just taken it as seriously as possible and tried to deal with it. And tried to, like, take the correct action. Platinum with the 13.99. 2 questions. Are Falgi or Cloudy aware? Probably. And 2, is this tangentially their problem / responsibility in a way? I mean, only to the extent that, like, Falgi dropped this server to Slug and Vlad as a way to kind of, like, fuck people over after he was gone. Because he knew what the server was. He knew that the server would be used to attack Diesel or to attack, like, KJ or Greg or Q or whoever. Falgi knew what the fucking server was. Like, yes, like, this was Falgi's intention, I guess. But the fact people allowed him to manipulate them in this way is their fault, not Falgi's. So we can assume you had a wider conversation with Shadow regarding their motivations and reasoning. Also put on some Subway Surfers. Damn, Jesus, fucking Zoomers. Not really, I'll be honest with you, with a wider conversation. Like, my wider conversation with Shadow about this, before all this happened, was like, I don't know, a month and a half ago? Something like 2 months ago? Something like that? Maybe a month ago. Difficult to pin down. Where basically, I said to him about this server, I don't care if Mon Saint drop it. That's it. I was just like, in the same way I was like, I don't care if Slug drops this. It's fine. Like, put the Falgi stuff out. Like, it makes no difference to me. The only thing I cared about was the, like, creator page on one of my friends that include their PII and how that was going to impact them. And as long as they were okay, that was my concern. That was it. All right? In the same way, by the way, that when I found out that Himpleton's information was in this server, I pushed Falgi to have a conversation with Himpleton and said that, like, Himpleton deserved that conversation and apology. And how he wanted to deal with it was up to him, because he's the wronged party. But this whole fucking group, and like the shit that happened, man, like, I mean, we've gone over bits of it just from the fallout of the Falgi stuff, but what a fucking mess. Why is little effort being made to hide how to find these mega drives? Apparently it's shared in Vlad's server, and you shared the link on stream even by accident. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that when I put it up. Don't know. I'm not in Vlad's server, and I'm not Vlad. I don't know what to tell you. Probably, like, I don't know. I don't know whether the attitude is, like, it's breach containment now, fuck it. No idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm not him. I will probably go back in the video and maybe just put up a fucking blank thing over it, though. I'll do that at the end. Yeah. So that's where we are with the server being dropped. I guess we'll get to some rationales in a bit. Just let this, if there's any more, like, fucking questions, thoughts, comments. Dan was hoping to do a new live on the new Reckless Ben video. Don't worry, we'll do that over the weekend. Are they testing coronavirus samples in this Discord server? Fuck. Maybe. Do you know, I haven't seen the server, by the way. I haven't, like, the only things I have seen in the server is what I have been shown by Slug on a call probably about 2 months ago. Because I was like, this doesn't involve me. I'm not one of the wronged parties involved in it. And let Slug do his investigation. That was basically my entire thing. My biggest thing was I wanted Slug to stop, like, setting things on fire while doing it. That's pretty much it. Becky, I'd say you are in Vlad server. Am I? Fuck, really? I didn't even realize I was in Vlad server. Bro, I'm in so many Discords, I don't pay attention to any of them. They're just vaguely there if I need to call into somebody. I didn't think I was in Vlad's server. Okay. Fair enough. That's really random. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at Vlad's server to see this being posted. I've got no fucking idea. Your name is Bold Kit in there? Creative. Unfortunately, you mean, you realize this means war. How you doing, Sunday? How you doing, bro? So yeah, the only thing in that thing that was dropped is the general chat. So all the creator stuff, the shit like that was like creator pages is not in that mega drop. So at least from that perspective, those people's PII has not been dropped in this mega thread. Right. Slug being seen as capable of investigating is probably a dream come true for him, to be honest, Rip. I mean, like, I had no issue with Slug just doing the investigation. Some of the conclusions were fucking weird. Some of the shit around Nanny, for example, was fucking bizarre. But I had no issue. I was like, yeah, if people feel wronged by this, or they want to make content out of it, I'm not going to stop them. I just want to stop hearing about it. I think Beckett mentioned that he has a bunch of servers on mute, so you might not even know what was going on there. Mostly, they pop up, like, they ping up on my phone, and then I'll mute them. Because I'll get sick of, like, seeing a random notification of at everybody, and then the server gets muted, and I forget it exists. Did you see the Ico versus Ruined Leon debate? I did, actually. What weird things did Slug say about Nanny? So the Nanny thing, like Morale thing, talked about this a little bit, was basically that the reason like Diesel went after Nanny was because of Falgi, or because of some weird sex thing. I don't know, I can't remember the fucking details, but basically I was like, that's bollocks. The reason like Diesel went after Nanny, and again the reason I went after Nanny, was because Nanny scammed a load of money off a massive YouTuber and then tried to get Diesel to attack them. That stream is still up. You can go and watch it. It still exists on this channel. So yeah. I had the idea that Slug was just milking it for content. I didn't know it was an actual investigation. I mean, this is again the problem of how this was handled. I was like, what should have been done is, like, the relevant part should have been clipped out and released months ago. And then everyone, like, Slug should have said, I've done the investigation, here are the relevant parts. In the same way, like, with, like, the early Rena Cloudy DMs. And that's, like, it. You heard she was scamming people, that's literally why she was kicked out, yeah. Yeah. Send you updates on Reckless Ben. Yeah, I've heard part 3 came out, don't worry. You know, it is on the list. It is on very much the list. Oh, okay. So, yeah. 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 Okay. There's clear fucking reasons why Nanny was dropped. This is why the Slug investigation got so fucking frustrating. Because it was loads of theory crafting about random shit, which has been actually, most of this fucking drama has been random theory crafting about bullshit. I'm trying to give as much time for chat to, like, ask questions so we can get through this, because I don't want to gloss over anything, really. We do have more. So yeah. Yeah. Hey y'all, just woke up, what did I miss? Lost in Worlds. Ah, fucking welcome into the shit show. Okay, for those just joining us. My former admin for Copecord, Shadow, leaked the Touch Grass server onto Lolcow Farms. And now we're dealing with it, basically. So yeah. That's where we're at. Okay. Any other questions on this part specifically before we move on? Because now we need to give context to why all this shit happened. So any other fucking questions? Did Beckett say why Shadow dropped it on Flarkle? I mean, this is the thing. Like, it confuses me as well, if I'm completely honest with you. Because the best reason and, like, rationale I can understand is drop the server because it's being, like, vague posted and threatened about all the time. Dude, I see no good reason to drop this server like this at all. At all. Like, there's no fucking, I cannot think of a fucking reason to do it. It's obviously to cover his tracks. But here's the problem, Ace. Shadow's not even in the Touchgrass server. The Touchgrass server is zero to do with Shadow. It is zero to do with him. It's literally, like, the Touchgrass server impacts Falgy, Diesel, and, like, the other, like, people like Q, KJ, Ash. That's it. It has nothing to do with Shadow. It has nothing to do with Vlad. There's, like, no reason to do this. Right, but it could implicate who gave it to... No! That doesn't make any sense! It literally doesn't make any sense to do it that way. It makes no... It doesn't... Like, that would be like Shadow taking a shot at Vlad, which also doesn't make sense. If Shadow wants to come back to the community, will we welcome him back? I don't know. This happened yesterday. I'm not sure how I feel about shit. Now, I've got a long history of going, listen, if people work their shit out, and sort shit out, then I think you should have a space to do that. Like Slug, Slug was given a space to fucking do that. But there, I don't know. Certainly not any time in the near fucking future. But yeah. Should be no. Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest thing is, like, if you can get this press that you do something like this, yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck you do. I'm just being honest here. I don't want to come on stream and just be like, right, set everything on fire, because, like, dude, this happened yesterday. And, like, all I can do is just respond and react to it. I got completely fucking blindsided by this. Does Shadow understand how badly you fucked up? Yes. But I don't know if that matters or helps. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much where that shit is. So yeah. All this is why I never join creator discords and just shout out in lives in chat voice. Yeah, I mean, again, needless fucking Discord drama, man. Every fucking time. Needless fucking Discord drama. Everyone is going on a smoke. Great, you too. Thank you, Kicking with 20. I will actually have a cigarette. I mean, from my perspective, guys, I want to put this clear. I've known Shadow for 4 years. Known this guy for 4 years, all right? And I want to be really clear that my first action was not to try and protect him. Fuck, man, like the most anyone had was a vague post from Slug. But the minute I found out that that was what happened, I acted on it. And I've come to tell you about it. All right? So, yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. Because these days thinking anything less than 10 years is a long time. True. So yeah. Yeah. I think the reason people are worked up is because you keep talking about Shadow isn't a bad person. That doesn't, when the action itself is inexcusable, it is. People assuming you'd let them back in based on your language is why people keep pressing on it. Look, I get that. I'm really trying to be balanced and calm here, because I'm not. Does that make sense? I'm not. I'm really fucked off, actually. I'm trying to be, like, balanced and get information out because, like, I feel like this information needs to be out there, but, like, I am incredibly fucking angry, obviously. And I'm pissed about this fucking Fauci drama and the fallout from it. The absolute fucking state of it and the stress it's causing me for shit I wasn't even involved in. As tiny little fucking shitter wars keep, like, fucking, like, boiling over and becoming my problem, and becoming Lyo's problem, and becoming everyone else's problem. It's fucking ridiculous. Translate with 5. Damn, I really like Shadow too. He was nice to me, and he let post asking for help for that dog who shut his leg. Yeah. So yeah. I'm trying to be calm because I'm about a million fucking miles away from it. And this is not the first time involving this fucking server drama that I've had to remove somebody. Because, like realistically speaking, this is just like, this is just not it. So yeah. And most of the time, I've felt my fucking hands tied because it's drama involving, like, other people's, like, minor shit going on in the background. I just had to fucking react to it and, like, I don't know, be vaguely dragged in because of the stuff around it. I don't know. So yeah. Yeah. I vote for no cope and see the server mods, just Lawless Wasteland. So, like, from, like, I don't know what's gonna... The mod team will have to be rebuilt. I'm probably going to give Tig admin. That makes the most sense. And then work out what stuff going forward. I think it's reasonable to say this person is my friend. However, they messed up tremendously and shouldn't be around sensitive information. If stress causes them to be careless, and saying you wouldn't let them into a moderation space again. Sorry it's happened, Beckett. Yeah, again, I mean, like, from my perspective, I think that a lot of people within the ACC and within commentary generally have weird fucking histories where they do something stupid. But, like, yeah, from a mod perspective, no, I don't think Shadow's coming back as a mod, right? Am I going to sit here and person non grata somebody? I haven't decided. I haven't worked out. I haven't fully processed something like this happening. But I also didn't want to sit there and fucking wait for a week while, like, people speculated all this shit happened. Maybe, like, you know, we'll see. But it needed talking about. They would collide with the 5. It was going to make Fauci joke, but it's for real Fauci shit. Damn, I'm powerful. True. So yeah. Pizza, making me a mod would probably be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. I feel like this is very obviously something we need to talk about and take seriously, because it is serious. And I'm not going to hand wave it. Okay. So. Oh, dude. Okay. Any other thoughts on this bit before we get to the next stage? I probably will take calls once we're done with all this as well. If people want to talk about it, might as well. Chief and mod. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this shit fucking sucks. The idea with 5, I think we need a drink after this, maybe some gaming to help cope with the betrayal. Maybe I'll do a gaming stream afterwards. Get to very member for 23 months at Coping. We need a joke admin. Jesus. Okay. This is so bad, Beckett. Hey, Tyrone. I mean, yeah, this is fucking outrageous, so I don't disagree with you. Okay, I don't mind calling. However, I think it would make sense to go everything in first. Cool. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's talk about why this shit happened. So Valgy had a friendship server. Oh, fuck, we're back here. Valgy had a friendship server. And when all the Falgy drama happened, we only really talked about Falgy. We didn't talk about any of the other people involved in that server or any of the other stuff that happened. The reason for this was because it was a lot of interpersonal drama between members of that server, and a lot of them were shitters. In fact, basically everyone was a shitter. And people wanted to handle things separately. I didn't want to throw any more flames on the fire and just turn it into fucking content. Frankly, it wasn't my fucking story to tell in many ways, or my fucking business. So I wasn't in these servers and was nothing to fucking do with them. And Slug was like, I'm going to do an investigation. And then other people were like, well, we're going to look into it. And then it's more like, I think it's more relevant for people like Himpleton to be talked about, to like talk about it, because it directly impacts them. And I was fine with that. I was fully happy for stuff to be dropped and talked about. I had no issue with it. But with the interpersonal shitter drama of the friends in that group, most of it was just completely fucking irrelevant to me. I'm going to be honest. I just didn't care. We're going to get to the parts that I do care about, which were either resolved with me personally, where people apologized, or other things happened, and again, I took actions quietly for reasons we'll get to, and went from there, basically. So, Falgy had a friendship server. Super Trout, Fishy for Mod 2026, thank you very much for the 2. Sapient with the 5. Gothic 1 remake after this. I need to feel like I am not terrible at it by watching you get wrecked in the game, lol. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, we're gonna end up doing another fucking mixtape, and it's gonna be me, like, picking herbs in Gothic for 4 hours. Okay. My server has always been a pretty chill place. I mostly just left it to the fucking mods. I left it to Hoz and Shadow to run as admins. Now, let's just rip a band-aid off. For those of you who are eagle-eyed, Hoz hasn't been an admin in Copecord for several months since the end of the Falgy stuff. Because during this, and I'm not going into this because the person affected doesn't want it gone into. During the course of this, there was also PII hunted for by this group and talked about in that friendship server. And when I found that out, I de-admined Hoz. Now, because I didn't want to draw any attention to this, because the person in question asked me not to, I didn't talk about it, I didn't announce it, I just de-admined them. That information was vague posted about once. It was never published. As far as I am aware, and I hope this is true and no one's fucking lying to me, that server does not exist anymore, and there was no logs of it. And it was never, like, properly published. People aren't aware that this even fucking happened. But I felt that was egregious enough that Hodge needed to be removed from being an admin. And I stand by that position. Hodge was an active participant, loads of people in the server war. So the information they were given about this person, and I'm telling you this because this is the case, not because I believe in any way it's a mitigating factor, was that this person was, like, themselves a doxer, or that they, like, were, I think one of the accusations was that they were a pedophile or something. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I haven't seen that server. I don't know. I just know that's the case. I also know that the person in question is well aware of it. And like, people have given their fucking apologies. But yes, so, like, if you can hear the tone of my voice, this has been incredibly fucking annoying. I've lost both my admins over this through their own fucking stupidity. Hoz just took accountability for it and was like, yeah, obviously this is massive fuck up, and bounced. Now that's the other part of that. From my side, this shit with Shadow and this shit with Hoz, that's it. That's all I've got that really, like, impacts or links me. And I have acted upon the wishes of the people impacted by this. That is how I've handled this. And actually, to be clear, the person who was impacted by this didn't even ask me to de-admin Hoz. But I thought that was the right thing to do. And that's why Hoz is gone. What did Hoz do? Hoz was posting and joking about somebody's IRL name in that friendship server. Now, that friendship server is like fucking 10 people. Hoz, I also apologize directly to that person, yeah. But that was enough that Hoz was not kept as an admin. And, like, I just want to lay all the cards on the fucking table here, because I feel like that's where we are. But yeah, I think it was really serious. Hoz is well aware of it. So yeah. Let's rip that fucking band-aid off. Baron with the 10, late to stream. What shenanigans did I miss? Speaking of shenanigans, Thankwil and Bone Ripper got leaked for the upcoming Total War 3 Lords of the End Times DLC. I heard! I'm excited. So yes, in the course of this fucking fallacy drama, I did. Fucking Christ. And yes, in that case, I facilitated those conversations and was, like, again, very much on the side of the aggrieved party. Even though that information, like, no one's, I guess until now, is even where this happened. Love a good Beckett crash out. Thank you, Local Cloudy, with the 2. Thank you, guys. Look, we're going to keep stickers to the minimum, but have some Dino stickers quickly. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's more complicated, but as far as me and the other person, it's buried completely. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of moving parts to all of this, but I don't want to sit here and start giving overly complicated explanations. I don't think they're relevant. I'm just telling you the actions I took because of it. Because it, like, I found this out literally during the Falgi shit when I was told about it. And there was so much going on, I just didn't want to fan the flames, so I didn't make a big deal out of it. I just removed Hoz from admin, that was it. And that's why Hoz hasn't been an admin in the Discord since. The other person involved in that as well has also apologized to the person. So yeah. I think the fact that the community surrounding this normalizes sharing doxes and PR around and gathering is it just in case. But I mean, fucking, I have no idea how it got to this extent of just treating this shit like it's you can be careless with it. Literally have no idea how we've reached this fucking point. Yeah. So strange how you have an admin team chock full of doxers or threads. I mean, like, again, this didn't happen in my spaces. This happened in fucking Falgi's. And the minute I found out about it, I did something about it. So, yeah. Anyway. So. Right. Let's get into the other stuff. Actually, any questions about that, I guess? I don't know what it is about Foundry Spaces that led to this kind of thinking. But it does seem fucking endemic in those places. You look at some of the accusations that were about the threads in Opcord. Dude. Getsberry with the 2. The Jews. Thanks, Getsberry. Argue the point is more that you were surrounded by people willing to do things like that, not that it happened in your spaces, King. I mean, fucking... I don't even know what to tell you. Again, Hod's is another person I've known for years. Never would have seen something like this coming. And I can only react to it when it does. Baron with the 10. Can you make sure to include when Jar talks about being afraid of what he would do to children at the pool in the upcoming video? Jar is pretending he never made that comment. I need to dig that up. Dude. It's not like he covered his eyes about what was going on, and when he found it, he didn't do anything. That would have been an eyebrow raise, but he did do something. Thank you. Yeah, look, I mean, I can only react to stuff and act on the wishes of the affected parties. I think that's the responsible thing to do. Yeah, you're fine, Hidden. That's all I can do. Right? You think being distant from the overall mod team and Discord server might mean something that contributed to things like this in any way? I think me just being distant from my mod team at the time and them getting dragged into, like, shit with Falgi absolutely had an impact. And I will say that I have changed my ethos, at least with my mods, of talking to them more. And I am at least more hands-on with the mod team. Now, with Tig taking over admin, it is up to Tig if she wants more mods. And I'll talk to her about that and be supportive. But yeah, I mean... Slug with the 10. Check DMs if possible, bud. Can you DM me on fucking Discord, Slug? Because did you DM me on Discord? I can't see it on Discord. Oh, thank you, Pizza, by the way. Okay. Oh, we already did stickers. I just didn't reset the goal. Yeah, look, this is one of those fucking streams, and just trying to make sure we're covering everything. Go accept my friend's request. Okay, give me 2 seconds, look. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just do this first, because I've got it in front of me. There we go. Friends. Where's Slug? Definitely have DMs. There we go. Right, I've accepted your friend's request, Slug. Okay. Okay. Right. So. Right. You're fine, Becca. Thank you. I think most people want to move on from Falgi. I certainly fucking do. Okay. Sometimes trying to put a lid on things only ups the pressure and the lid blows off. Yeah, I mean, my hope was that because this was all like interpersonal shit as shit, people would just get over it. That clearly just hasn't happened, right? That's just the reality. Okay. Let's talk about how we fucking got here, and to do that, we need to talk about the people in the friendship server. I feel like, as I say, I think that's everything that I feel like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think so. That friendship server was a fucking insane mess. It has led to an awful lot of fallout. Now, we need to talk about two particular people involved in that server, and that is Saint and that is B. So those are the two people whose names haven't really got thrown out there. I actively didn't talk about either of them when I covered this. I want to be clear, I'm not taking shots at anybody by doing this. I just need to fucking explain it to you to get this out in the open. Saint is aware that I'm talking about this tonight. I just need to give you guys some fucking context. Okay? So. Whew. When the friendship group stuff happened, one of the things that I talked about was essentially, hey, Sarah, still didn't get my stream up. Bro, yes, we need to do something. We need to do some Total War. This has been fucking ridiculous. Actually, I need to do the database stuff. I just keep getting fucking raked into shit like this. Okay, when the friendship stuff happened, friendship group stuff happened, I said that I got particularly fucked over and there was a lot of shit talking and fuck Beckett. That came from Saint. Saint, like, various things fucking happened where Saint fell out with me quietly in the background, and it's to do with the Makari stuff, essentially. Now, I spoke to Saint at the time. Saint apologized to me. But, essentially, a lot of the shitter fallout has been directed in this, like, kind of quiet proxy war against Saint, and Saint getting pissed off at how he's been talked about. Massively trying here not to be biased for either side. I think everyone's fucking crazy, actually. And long story short, when all of that happened, people wanted to talk about it, but because of the nature of it being shitter fallout drama, I was like, I've got my apology from Saint. I don't really fucking care. Beyond, like, I'm glad I got the apology. He explained his position to me, and I'm like, that's fine. Because a lot of the shit that got dragged into my server was kind of because of Saint. Like, particularly to do with the KJ stuff and to do with, I guess the way I was talked about in that friendship server, along with Falji. Becky, can we just go back to having beef with each other? Well, it's really hard when you were getting fucking legal action against you by KP. Start taking shots at your head. And I hear your new video is good. So I play games too, but I'm gonna be clear, Shadow docs children. Yeah, sure, look, I mean, if people want to use the word docs for it, that's fine. Listen, I'm not getting on a high horse about this. I think this shit's really serious. I'm not trying to downplay anything, okay? Anyway. So part of the big fallout with this friendship server was accusations against Gallagher. And, dude, the absolutely, you didn't hear that was dropped? Yeah, I retweeted it. Don't worry, we can restart fighting again soon. Okay. So there was a lot of stuff about Gallagher, and about B, and about Cloudy, and it was all fucking shit and nonsense drama. But that has been one of the, like, I guess it's one of the parts that has kept this going. I think part of the problem with that friendship server, and indeed Touch Grass, is there's a mix between serious shit people have done in these servers, and interpersonal aggravations that have just boiled. Now, where is it? Fuck. So I got messaged about this. Why do you have Asuka in the thumbnail? So let's just have a quick look at this. And I'll explain. I'll explain it all. So, because of the way the fallout happened from that particular friendship server, the two ongoing things that have been, like, lingering, I guess, have been, like, has been, like, the like, mini fucking shitter war with Saint, where he'll maybe post something in Thunderdome, or somebody will say something somewhere else, and it'll cause, like, a little tuffle, and then I'll get DM'd about it, and there's, like, meant to be a whole truce thing. And allegations against Gallagher that he's a sex pest. Now, the reason I picked this DM, I'm just going to read it to you. So it's like, Gallagher first. You're a person on the internet, so I'm not asking your advice. Fishy responds. Don't sunbathe in the on the stove. Asker responds. See how easy that is. Gallagher, it was hard, and it was also difficult. Asker responds, watch out, Gallagher. I'm going to call you a sex pest. Gallagher puts a laughing emoji. Now, the Gallagher sex pest allegations are meant to be something that no one fucking talks about, because apparently it's so, like, I don't know, like, inflammatory that it'll lead to more drama. And part of the problem with this whole shit is, like, obviously people in the community are vaguely aware that this, like, interpersonal war is happening. Cloudy with a 2. I miss when this drama was just horny Falgi. Me too. Basically, it feels a bit absurd at this point to not talk about it. So, for instance, even when this stuff was happening, Potato was taking shots at Saint. Like, and I remember Fishy posting, like, oh, I hope Beckett talks about the other stuff. And, like, I kind of just want to throw the door open and go, look, if people want to talk about it, at this point, you might as fucking well. And we are going to talk about some of these. And this, like, sex pest allegation, by the way, and the stuff involving B, which we'll get to in a minute, is a direct reason why Shadow ended up so fucking pressed about this shit and losing his mind. So, I want to be clear, this is in no way a fucking excuse, because it's not even a good fucking reason. But for those asking, why would you do this? I'm going to explain kind of his thought process, I guess, of how we ended up here. But I will keep emphasizing, I think that it is fucking mental, and my advice to Shadow through all of this has been to not worry about it and chill the fuck out and chill the fuck out and shut the fuck up. And I really wish he could have done that, because then we wouldn't be here. The vague posts come to light, yeah. Yeah, over the sex pest allegations he made about my higher up friend. See, this is the thing. I've got Potato in here, like, saying this. This is the thing. Everyone's been trying to talk about this shit, and it's boiled the fuck over. And, like, I will hold my hands up and say, I think that this is, like, I said to people, I think this is dumb and everyone should shut the fuck up. That's what I said to people. I said that to people on both fucking sides. I just let it die. It doesn't matter. It's not that big a deal. Like, everyone shut the fuck up. Gallagher, I'm more than happy to jump on. Okay. That was my position. Like, just, like, it's shit drama, who fucking cares? And unfortunately, once again, no one just took my fucking advice. Because apparently, that's impossible. I look away for 5 seconds and part of this side of the internet is on fire again. I've been away for like a week. Okay? I'd find this out. Once again, had to find this out while out drinking and wandering between pubs. Oh, dude. To be fair, Gallagher did take my advice. And Hoz also did fuck off. Yes, that is true. Slug with a 2. Either way, I'm chill with calling in later as well. Might do. I don't know. I know Ace wants to chat about this shit and has opinions. Ace also, like, knows a lot of this stuff as well, because he was friends with Cloudy and he's also friends with him. So, like, it's not like Ace isn't in the know, which again brings me to the other thing. I think there are an awful lot of people in this chat, both creators and community members, who are well the fuck aware of this stuff. I zoned out. I don't know how the fuck this is related. We'll get to it, don't worry. So, Gallagher sex pest allegations. I can't even remember when this was. This was shortly before the Fauci stuff happened. Gallagher is confronted in Guac Barrel, about being a sex pest towards Cloudy. And also, B gets thrown in there as well. I haven't pulled all the screenshots for this, nor am I going to read them. I'm just sort of giving you the, like, fact that they exist. So, this basically explodes. It leads to Gallagher apologizing down here. Like, my bad. I didn't mean to upset anybody. But essentially, it comes down to the way Gallagher is kind of like just an edgy fucking asshole. But mostly with Gallagher, for those who've known him for a while, is you tell Gallagher to stop and he'll stop. And he was like, well, no one ever told me to stop or it was an issue. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I don't know whether he wants to talk more about this down the road. I'm just giving you sort of the, like, nutshell of it. But this is one of the major, like, instigating fallouts to do with stuff that happened around the friendship server that wasn't just hasn't been talked about. Again, because in my view, I was like, well, how much does it really matter, and can people just get over themselves? Why this involves Shadow is because of B. Essentially, B also made allegations against Gallagher, sorry. And was like, well, Gallagher's been sex pesty with me. According to B, she'd met, like, apparently B said to Gallagher she didn't feel this way, it didn't matter. And it was fine. But this whole thing ended up in a call between B and Shadow, where B didn't take it very well. And that then led to conversations between Saint and Hoz about this shit. And accusations of, like, Shadow being a bully towards B, which were refuted and kind of got spun. Again, really hard to make sense of this shit. But if you want the origin point of why Shadow felt so fucking pressed, it was to do with the fact that Shadow was essentially saying, I don't think Gallagher's a sex pest. I think these allegations are, like, fucking weird and bizarre. And them feeling like Shadow feeling like he was being targeted. I think also part of this, if I'm honest, is the fact that this friendship group was a friendship group, and when it exploded, no one knew how to deal with it. A lot of people felt fucking betrayed and really upset. And no one's really processed or dealt with their emotions properly like adults. I will say, I don't know, I'm probably a little bit biased, because I spoke to B during this. Like, I DM'd with B, and it is one of the weirdest DM conversations I've ever had in my entire fucking life. It's a really bizarre conversation, because I was asking B what happened in this friendship server, what happened with Fauci, and B did literally everything but answer my question. Like, there are, like, paragraph posts that are just nothing to do with the one sentence question I'm asking, that I had to ask multiple fucking times. And there's also, like, an element there where B is quite close with Slug. So when Slug was doing the investigation, the other side, including Shadow, felt like Slug was being biased by the people he was talking to. It did not help with the way Slug was acting. I'm not saying anything here that I have not said to Slug to his face, by the way. I've been very fucking clear with this. Where basically Slug stirring this pot made everyone terrified to talk to anyone else. And particularly terrified to talk to Slug. So yeah. I want the screenshots legible. I'm just showing you that these conversations happened, basically. The overall fallout of this friendship server is that everyone basically fucked off to their own corners. So you've got, like, people in Thunderdome, not in Thunderdome. So I don't know what these conversations look like. I see, like, little snippets. Having, like, weird fucking, like, insular cope sessions, and then people on the other side in their servers, I'm assuming, also haven't seen them, but no one sent me any screenshots, also having insular fucking cope sessions. Well, how you doing, Will? This is the dumb bullshit I'm here for. Bunch of nobodies I know nothing about, low stakes bullshit. Well, at least to me. I'm sat with my popcorn. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for the 5, buddy. I'm crawling through the screen to strangle, bro. I mean, like, again, I'm not saying that these screenshots won't be put out. I'm just saying that right now, I just want to get the fucking, I guess, general conversation out there. This is a I'm hungover and pissed off stream, okay? That's all. That's what this really is. Okay, so with the fallout of this server, with the fact that Nanny was being brought back to give her account of what happened between her and Diesel, as though like Falgi had caused the entire thing, which is, I think part of the problem with that one, by the way, was Cloudy was apparently claiming that like she and Falgi were in some way responsible for getting rid of Nanny, which is just not true. The reason Nanny got burned, by the way, was me. I think this is pretty evident actually from the stream. The reason, because like I saw the shit that Nanny had done. I saw like the evidence for it and the logs, and I was like, this is fucking absurd. So I'm like, I push for that to go live, not Falgi. Falgi was barely fucking involved. There is some like other stuff with happened with Nanny, with like apparently Cloudy pushing her to, I think it's Cloudy, pushing her to release her medical records or some shit. I don't know enough about it, and also don't really care. So I've just sort of given that for context. But the reason Nanny was burned from the space was the stuff involving essentially scamming money out of a massive YouTuber. That's why Nanny was burned. It really is that simple. Okay. But because of that, and because the friendship server fallout was incredibly interpersonal, no one really trusts each other. There is a vague truce. This is like the second truce of not talking about it, which obviously hasn't really happened on either side. Everyone has, as far as I can tell, both sides have talked about shit, at least enough for this, like the general community to be aware and vague post about. So no one really trusts the truce. And everyone is like hyper paranoid on both sides that somebody is going to release something and try and burn them. And that paranoia is what led Shadow to make one of the, like, what I can only describe as an insane and negligent decision, and release the release Touchgrass onto local farms. Because I think part of it as well, from like the perspective of, I guess, the other side to like Saint and Monstrous, is they don't trust Slug, and didn't trust Slug during the investigation to be unbiased, and then Slug hands the server off to Saint and Monstrous, people who were also involved in this friendship server, to then release it themselves. And while I trust Saint and Monstrous to go through and like do this carefully, and I've said this to Monstrous, they didn't, and that's led to a huge amount of paranoia. And again, I'm trying to be very, very neutral in the language that I use, and very, very calm to how I feel about this shit. So yeah, basically, long story short, that's why, and that's also why, like, Saint kind of left my community as well, because he was like, well, I can't stay with all the shit going on, and I think I'd have to recheck the call we had. It is recorded. It's on the record. Monstrous and Saint have a copy of it, I believe. I can always dig it up if they don't. I'm not going to play it for you. I don't think it's necessary. But it was basically, I think Saint thought that I knew about the Makari stuff or something, whereas, like, I obviously didn't. I had no fucking idea about any of this until this bullshit started. But yeah, so for those of you who are in Thunderdome and see sort of like the vague posting or anger about it, or like random shit being said, this is why. It's all fallout from the Falgi friendship server, or the Touchgrass server, or some random bullshit somewhere else. That's what it is. And I guess my involvement is, I just know the parties involved and have tried to, I don't know, keep the peace a little bit to stop something like this happening. I failed. I really tried, guys. I really fucking tried. And every time when I felt like there was something like egregious that I needed to deal with on my side, I dealt with it, which is why both my fucking admins are gone. So yeah, I think that is most of it from my side that I wanted to talk about. I think we're caught up to the mess that this is. And I don't think it's the end of it. I think that all the parties involved are still incredibly pissed off with each other. But I do want to at least vaguely kind of wash my hands of it and just be like, this isn't my fucking fight. It was nothing to do with me in the first place. Chaos is a ladder. So true. Well, may I ask what this stream is about? Fucking months of community drama finally boiling over, and I've had to remove somebody, like a core member of my community, because of it. I guess. I don't understand why a lot of that was needed. Could have ended with Hoz and Shadow, but that's just me. The reason it's needed is because the reason half this shit is fucking happening is because of the vague posting and people feeling like they can't talk about it. That is what's setting everyone's teeth on edge fucking constantly. And I'm tired of it, and I'm tired of the fallout because of it. Because half the time, people don't understand why anybody is pissed off or paranoid, or why, like, little fights are happening. And it's like, either, like, at this point, I think you just fucking deal with it as a community. I'm done. I'm done. I tried very hard for months to not talk about this shit. And it didn't work, and it's just, like, set everything on fire. So I'm ripping off the lid of the fucking pot in the most neutral way I can. So was this stream just to burst the bubble? Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. I went out of my way very hard to get people to chill. Didn't fucking work. And I know that because it hasn't worked, whatever happens going forward, at some point my name's going to be brought up. So here's my side of it. And then anyone else can do whatever the fuck they want. I tried, but I am done. I was not involved in these servers. I also got fucked because of these servers. So here you go. If people want to be sensible, here's my advice and opinion. It's out there. I've vaguely talked about most of it. I think these are the main, like, fucking things. If people want to be adults and just move on with their lives and shut the fuck up about it, that would continue to be my, like, advice. Look at the fucking mess it's caused. Just let it end here. But that's my opinion. Because I don't think this ends well for anyone involved in it if you carry on. Okay? Any further questions on this? And I might take some calls. I'll let Ace call in first, but any further questions on this? Have I missed everything, or is it just starting? I think you're missing most of it. I'll decide if I want to hear from Slug as well. Okay. You know they'll never just let it drop. That never happens with gay ops. They should. People should. Like, I don't know what good this was meant to do for anyone. But what I am saying is I'm no longer, like, stepping in to play middle person. And I know this has impacted Lyra as well, by the way. Sorry, buddy. I don't think that'll surprise him that I said that. I know this has impacted Lio as well. I know he's fucking sick of it, of hearing about it as much as I am. It's literally a drama that involves neither of us, where we just get fucking dragged into it. Big day for the unemployed. True, Q with two. So yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else that anyone feels needs to be clarified? Any other comments for me or anything? We'll go from there. But yeah, I want to rip the fucking band-aid off with this shit. I want to rip the band-aid off. Olivia bullied me, ban them, Jesus. Mayor Day for the employed. Thank Transnap with the 2. Does this mean my CPR misery meme cover featuring audio turned Voldemort is unreleasable even as a TH? I don't know. I'll be a real mod. Talk to Tig. So Tig will probably get some new mods in. Vlad, gonna be clear, the Me Too against my friend isn't something I will ever forget, and that's not even half the issues here. Sure, but can I give you my view? Well, now I know I've got to go back, but I will continue talking as if I'm caught up, like that guy who always wants to talk about the episode that dropped 2 weeks ago. Fair. I'll imagine how frustrating it would be to drag into this drama you have nothing to do with. I assume you're kind of pulling the guilt by they're kind of pulling the guilt by association shit. I mean, I know basically all the parties involved. That's part of it. And this obviously got out of hand. And it's okay, so this was obviously out of hand the minute I found out about the shit involving Hoz. Like, that's a point where I'm like, okay, cool, you had a friendship server that turned into a bitching space and also included talking about somebody's real name who you were annoyed at. Yeah, obviously this is fucking mental. And, like, I was like, maybe people should shut the fuck up about this shit because it's, like, obviously emotionally charged and no one's thinking straight. But that clearly didn't work because Shadow then goes and drops Touch Grass out of the fucking fear of the Sword of Damocles. Is K-Hug still going to do streams on? I mean, I don't mind, right? This is me ripping off the Band-Aid. I'm clearly at the point where I'm like, if people are going to talk about this, fucking go ahead. It's nothing to do with me anymore. I give up. I give up. This just isn't my problem anymore. My problem began and ended with my admins, as far as I'm concerned. And in the case of Hoz, dealt with it at the time. In the case of Shadow, have dealt with it now. And I need some fucking listen. I need time to process everything that's fucking happened in the last like 48 hours. Things are making sense now from months ago. Yeah, this is again why I'm talking about it like this. And also, I don't want any minor things. Like, this is it from my perspective, because I don't want to hear any minor things in like 4 months' time where it's like, well, what about this thing that Becca didn't talk about? That's it. It's like literally that's it. I mean, it's done. Like the stuff that was relevant here with like the Beast stuff, with Shadow, with the Sex Pest stuff, with the Saint stuff to do with me. That's me. That's done. And again, I'm being very neutral while being incredibly fucked up. So yeah. Shadow should have stayed out of it. Yeah, that would have been fucking nice. The overwhelming advice to Shadow from literally everybody has been, just shut the fuck up and ignore it. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Just shut the fuck up and ignore it. That's what everyone has said. That's what I've said repeatedly. It didn't work. So, yeah. He should have. He was not involved from the beginning. Well, here's the problem, Olivia. He was involved from the beginning. All of them were, because all of them were involved in this Falgi friendship group, which is another reason why I'm just naming, like, a couple of the other people who were there. Because now, like, Potato can talk about it and litigate his shit, right? Gallagher or Vlad can litigate that shit if they want to. I would advise them not to. I don't care, but you know. But Shadow was involved because he was part of the friendship server. It was like a load of mods from my mod team. Shadow told me he didn't like Falgi. He didn't like Falgi by the end. Gallagher was... I was not in the Falgi friendship. Okay, sure. But yeah, that's where we are. Yeah, that's where we are. One pissed off Beckett and a load of fucking mess. And then once we're done with this, hopefully I can get back to normal fucking content. This is certainly not what I wanted to be doing for the first stream back. Arguably unpopular take, the fact that stress is a reason to release a server was barely scrubbed enough because other people are talking too long. I worry about the fallout is not good. There's like no excuse. Okay, I want to be clear. It's not an excuse. I know Hidden's just doing translation here. It's not an excuse. I'm just giving you the rationale. I obviously disagree with it. I obviously disagree with it. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here actually trying to protect Shadow. I wouldn't just be like, yeah, you know, he's fucked. I'm giving you his rationale and the reason stuff happened. It's not, like, explanations are not excuses. It's also why I'm not trying to over-explain here, because at that point it starts sounding like an excuse. It's not. There's no excuse for this shit. Right? I view it as totally unacceptable. I was not quiet about that. I did not just, like, give a quiet, simple, ooh, buddy, fireside chat. I shouted quite a lot. I also shouted at Vlad, by the way. Vlad's in chat. He can attest to this. I think I was in the, like, I went back to the hotel room to grab something and was fucking screaming at Vlad. Like, you want to hear a crash out? Like, I fucking lost my shit. Trans Night with the 5. I'm just so mad because I lost access to one chill Discord admin. He helped me a lot with that dog in the middle of a genuine crisis, and then, yeah. Look, Tig is very chill, okay? Tig's good people. I think she'll do a good job. No, I was on the fucking phone to him, Jan. Okay. Pinker, Tig is dope. Pinker wants to be mod. I don't think the rationale matters. Explanation doesn't matter with the impact. I think the end of this this should have never happened, and the fact that it did doesn't speak for Shadow's morals character, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I like Shadow a lot. I don't hate him for this entire, but man, am I disappointed. Yeah. Bro. Again, when I found out, I was like, well, of course Shadow wouldn't, like, drop the fucking server. That's crazy. You wouldn't get a fucking account on Lolcow Farms to drop it as though it wasn't somebody from my community. That's crazy. What a crazy accusation. What did you yell at Vlad for, Kang? I yelled at Vlad predominantly for not coming and asking me when Shadow went and told him I'd said it was fine. And Vlad was like, oh, okay. I was like, bro, what, you think I just went to Shadow? Was like, yeah, all this time I've been like, don't do anything, don't antagonize anyone. And I went to Shadow and was like, yeah, drop it, go ahead, buddy. Who cares? That didn't occur to you as a little bit odd? Yeah, for people who missed it, because I said this right at the beginning, with like, Shadow's understanding was, because I'd said I don't care if Saint and Monstrous drop the server, which I don't, because again, I was like, whatever, as long as it's cleaned and it's like taking precautions over these things, why would I give a fuck? Which is the same shit I said to Slug. Shadow took that as like, oh, I want the server out for some fucking reason. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. You have some great friends and staff, man. That's all I'm saying. Look, I fucking... Bro, I don't know what to fucking tell you. This is why creators delete their discords, by the way. This is the fucking reason, because they're too much fucking trouble. Becky, can we agree Ren is the best rapper from Brit? Yes. Hell yeah. Thank you for 2 well. Yeah, this is why people delete that. This is why I'm barely in my Discord and like put myself like separate to it. But this is the exact reason people delete their Discords. They're just like, it's too much trouble. It's too much trouble. It leads to like inter-community bullshit like this. You think I want to sit here and talk about this stuff? I fucking don't. I'd rather be talking about the Ben stuff. I'd rather be talking about, so like, dude, I want to talk about Nick Rakita's, like I do a catch-up stream on the Nick Rakita stuff. I've been talking to one of the lore tubers who's been covering it. I want to bring them on this weekend. I would rather be doing literally any other content than this. I mean, people draw negative inferences from the people you choose to run your community, and you can't think that's unreasonable. Yeah. I don't think I'm sweeping for myself here. This is a fucking bullshit mess, right? I don't really. Look, people want to do guilt by association stuff. Oh, this person was a bad guy. I don't fucking care. I can just react and respond to the shit that's happening. That's all I can do. That's all I'm trying to do. And I do take this stuff seriously. If stuff needs to be handled differently in the future, that's fine. I can fully accept that, and I do accept that, like, from a content point of view, I don't really care what my mod's opinions are, but at the same time, I do need to be more hands-on with my mod team. I'm happy to accept that criticism. I think it's reasonable. But yeah, I'm obviously not fucking happy. And all I can do is take action with the stuff when it happens. And not protect people, basically. Yeah. It's judging you directly for making poor staffing decisions. I mean, like, look, let's be honest with, let's just be honest here. That's every fucking creator's Discord and mod team. How many fucking times has a creator had to go and talk about their fucking... Look at the entire fucking shit that's happening with the DGG Queeman community shit, or the Aiden community shit, or like, yes, yeah, this is the same shit as Spicy Chat back in the day. Yes, I get it, but that's every creator. So, like, I don't know, unless somebody has a particular hard-on for going after every single creator with, like, fucking crazy mods, I don't want to fucking hear it. I just don't really think that's a serious comment. I just don't really think that's a serious comment. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to think of me however you like. I don't really... It's whatever. Okay. I think you need to do the opposite, completely cut the Discord loose to be an unofficial Discord where you're not involved at all. Look, I'm happy to consider things, but at the moment, you know, I like, from my perspective, the Discord, I like the art chat. I like seeing people post their art. I like seeing the odd conversation in Gen. That's like it, right? And then I use it to announce streams. That's my involvement in the Discord community. And occasionally, when I'm playing a game that's multiplayer, I'll jump in and, like, maybe chatters can come and, like, join me playing a game. Like, we did that with Monster Hunter Worlds. Or Wilds. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. But then, yeah. Yeah. I'm not in my Discord talking about drama. And I'm sure occasionally I post a picture of myself while I'm on a train. I'm being like, yo, chat, I'd be traveling. At least we know why you don't cover the DGG shit. Got people doing the same in your circle. I don't cover the DGG shit because it's convoluted and fucking bizarre. But it's not like I haven't given criticisms to people on both sides of that fucking shit. Right with the 2, this is depressing. Can we look at pet pics? Maybe later. Please enjoy these stickers. Thank you very much. Thank you thank you. Okay. Much appreciated, much appreciated, much appreciated. Okay. I mean, generally speaking, when it comes to Discord drama, when it comes to spicy chat, like back in the day, I've broadly given the position that, like, Chud was hands-off with spicy chat. He's not, like, responsible in that way for the actions of his community. I think I've been completely fucking consistent on this. And I've broadly speaking said the same. Like, it depends how active you are with your Discord community, and I've always been very hands-off. I'll make you pastor if you make Beckett cover my Goat Kado video. And I'm not against covering a Goat Kado video, it's just I didn't come... when it came out, I think I was covering something else. I didn't really want to talk about Goat Kado. I don't care. But sure, I mean, I'm not against it. It can go on the docket list. Okay. Shake's bag. Do it, Becky. You can be mean. Isn't it like 3 hours long? How did you make a 3-hour long Goat Kado video? What I'm saying, calls. Yeah, I think we've run out of questions and comments in chat. Okay, cool. Does Ace want to phone me? Let's take Ace first. If Ace is still in chat. There's a lot in there, Beckett. Does it go over all the birdie stuff? You forgot about the call-ins. I did. I'm very tired, guys, and I really fucking hate having to cover this as a stream topic. I'd literally rather be doing anything else, but here we are. Okay. Oh, that's gonna blind me. Hi. Okay, Ace, do you want to phone me? Let's bring in someone who has nothing to do with this as the first caller. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not taking call-ins for people to air their personal grievances, by the way. That is absolutely not what we're doing. So there's your only condition. For call-ins. Okay. You say sure, just fucking call me on Discord then. I just sat here waiting for Ace to do the thing he's been waiting to do all stream. Fantastic. Should be ready to go. What are we doing? Peace, Transnack. Right, okay, there we go. Ace, buddy.
Oh.
How you doing?
Hey, it's been ages, man. What's up, man?
Dude, what shit show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
So you know a lot of the people involved in this and a lot of the shit that happened behind the scenes. So I mean, in some ways you're a good person to start with, just because you're probably maybe one of the more neutral parties, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I mean, granted, I will say for the B stuff, I've not seen all the DMs or whatever. I've heard about it lightly. So, do you have all those DMs on you right now or no?
No, not to hand. If people want to go over it, I'm just giving the perspective of why this shit happened. Again, my interactions with B, without like me leaking my DMs with her, are essentially just really fucking awkward. If she'd like to contest how awkward they are, I guess we can leave that. I'm not opposed to that, but that's pretty much it. It's just really fucking awkward.
Yeah, so like, I mean, realistically, I'm not gonna like be like really too gay about Shadow because I think you denied even knowing about him going to post on the farms, right?
I mean, yeah, Lio had to
Because he
tell me.
did like say in a DM. Right, because I think I saw a DM here. Yeah, yeah. So completely unaware of this, right? I sent it in DMs.
Give it a second, Discord's been slow. Yeah, Beckett knows I have the logs and plan to publish them. I had no knowledge of this at all. And
Yeah,
to be
looks a little
clear,
chopped.
I would have told him to fucking not publish them. Like, I would have been, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Kick him with the 50 Swedish. Does yelling at you for not using sunscreen count as a personal grievance? Yeah, but it's also fine. It's true. I have been using sunscreen. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, on to, like, obviously, I would never, ever sign off on anyone posting anything to stir drama or like to get anything out on lolcow farms or kiwi farms. I would never ever agree to that, ever.
Okay. Because to my understanding, it seems like he got paranoid off of vague posting, which is why he decided just to jump the gun and leak the thing that happened to have PII in it, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So realistically, would you ever I'm not asking you to like cut this guy off of friends, obviously. That would be, I think, an unreasonable request. But I guess I would ask, why did you do the stream so soon? I guess right after. Instead of taking a couple days to, process everything, I suppose.
Probably because I found out about this shit last night, was incredibly pissed off and was like, yeah, I'll stream about it. And I was like, fuck it, let's just rip the band-aid off. And also, I suppose as a big part of it, I feel there's been enough waiting around and that's what's caused it. And like, I'd heard that people were well aware of this server and there were being questions asked. And I didn't want it to look like I was hesitant in any way. Because I'm not. I just wanted to be real fucking clear, this is what we're doing.
Well, yeah, it's a big server. It's years of footprint. So yeah, naturally it was going to take time to censor things, considering there's also other things.
I mean, this has been ongoing for months and months and months now, right?
Right, but yeah, I think sure, I'll agree that I think Slug was reckless in a couple of areas for sure. We got on his case for it. I think a thing that we got on him really hard for was for the internet adjacent stuff, because he gave internet adjacent a bunch of receipts, said that he was like proofread his script, but completely fumbled the ball. And it was filled with inaccuracies. It was a horrible video, and it kind of looked pretty bad on Slug's part. But yeah, no, I think the problem with it, to my understanding, is Slug was doing all this research, and when it was passed off, it kind of seemed like we had to kind of start from ground zero to get to get back into it. So yeah, no, it's been taking a while, but those 2 months kind of seem to reset, if you understand.
Yeah, I do. I do, but like, okay, so I completely understand. But from my perspective, I think I've said this to you. Like, the inevitable conclusion of dangling a server like this, and Slug's aware of this because Slug did it partially intentionally, is to make people more paranoid. And when you're doing that, you are obviously going to end up with situations like this. Like, you are running that risk. So I've been pretty clear of my feelings towards the way people have handled the Touch Grass server. I don't think anyone has handled it particularly well. And here we are. Right? I'm not again, this is not a stream of I'm taking shots at anyone else. But I am pissed off because of the situation it's landed everybody in. I think it's been handled very, very poorly on everyone's side.
Well, I feel like it's going to get a lot worse from here, but
well, look, again, it might well do, but that's not my problem now. Sure. People made it my problem for months when I got dragged into this, landed me here. So, yeah, I'm pulling the pin out of it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to like, because obviously I'm not going to lean into like any guilt by association because that gets into a gay route. To my understanding, you're not too active in your server. Um, I mean, so I guess my question would be, what would be the difference for you from what Shadow and Haas did versus like what KJ did?
I mean, what in the sense of what KJ was doing in Touch Grass? Well, with Shadow and Hods, they're not doing okay. It's not research for a piece. It's not requested. It's just we're mad at this person. Well, in the case of Hoz, and like it's purely like pissed off, and I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. Like fuck this person. I've got this on them. So if they continue to fuck around, they'll find out kind of shit. That's a very different ethos. And from the perspective of Shadow, this isn't like research to get a story out. This is fucking a insane reaction to ongoing personal drama.
Sure. Okay, so the difference would be intention of attacks versus research, I guess, would be your position.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding,
Right.
again, I haven't seen the Touchgrass server, so I'm going off what other people have told me, I guess. The vast majority of research threads in there don't contain any PII. They're just research threads. Right? They're just, this information is out there. And in the case of one of the people, like, people's PII, it wasn't secretly dug. Okay, oh, fuck it, I might as well talk about this now. So in one, okay, in the other cases of PII on creators, in one case, all we are talking about is something that basically every other creator was aware of, and it, like, most people who know that person and the drama were very much aware of it anyway. It wasn't some secret information that had been dug up. It was a Twitter account that had been widely circulated and everyone was aware of. Okay, still shouldn't have been posted, and I'd still consider it PII.
Sure.
But it wasn't like, it was, everyone was aware and at the time talking about this Twitter thread existing anyway, and that was posted in there. And in the other case, it's to do with a creator who has actually been very, very public with their life anyway, and the information involved in that thread, it becomes, it actually more comes down to a question of, well, how deep are you digging? Because this is all stuff you could find just from having watched them for years. It's not like, this isn't like secretly squirreled away. One of it's like it's pretty, like, they've been very open with their life, but because of the nature of putting in a research thread, like the actual, like, probably the most egregious one seems to be Himpleton, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that one was pretty bleak.
Yeah.
I mean, there are definitely a lot more cases. I think Slug has talked about them on his Twitter than just the 3 that you probably knew from last time. I don't know when's the last time you've checked in on it, though.
I mean, ages again, I left this up to other people, so I only know about the ones that, like, those. Right. Those are the only things I'm aware of.
So, okay. I mean, I could try to like look through it and then like send you some of the stuff, and then you.
Well, I don't know. I don't.
I want to harp
well,
on this.
I want to. I don't. Listen, if other people want to deal with this, I deal with it. But like, I stayed out of this Touchgrass server shit and left it to other people. Because my view was, hey, listen, I'm friends with this person, and that's like, I'm friends with this person, I care about them, they're aware of it, I've talked to them about it, and then past that point, I was like, well, that stuff should be kept out because it's PII, and I know that person doesn't want to be mentioned in relation to this shit. But that's about it. That was my care and concern. As for, because I can see DZ saying weren't face doxes and pictures of people's children and that, these are all things posted by the people themselves. This is like it's not the research server went and dug up pictures of people's kids. It was, hey, these are my kids. You know.
So like, just to be clear, if there was other cases found of KJ looking through stuff to obtain PII for research, you just wouldn't care, want to be updated about it, right?
I don't want a drip feed of stuff towards me. It, like, stuff comes out, and then we deal with it then. I've maintained this all the way through. It's like, if people want to dig through the server and find out what happened in it, like whether it's Diesel, Falgy, KJ, or whoever, then go and do that. But I've left people to it, so I'm not biasing anything or like trying to like involve, because it's other people's like I guess, research and work and project. And I'm not trying to stop anyone doing that. You know, I feel like if you start drip feeding things to me and I become more involved, and I felt this all the way through, then it's like, well, what's Beckett's opinion? It doesn't matter. It's that what matters is the opinion of the people impacted. This was true of Himpleton. It's true of the other people. That's in my opinion, what's relevant.
Well, people would still ask you because, like, KJ would be, you can correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've checked this, but he is still like a mod in your space, right?
Yeah, he still runs my clip channel. But again, like, KJ is not doing any of this, like, research stuff anymore, really. Like, I would pin a lot of that, as I've said before, on Falgi and the way they ran that research server. And I've never said it's anything other than incredibly irresponsible and negligent. Right?
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. And if people want to dig into it, I am not stopping them.
Okay. So, just to be very clear, you just kind of like, this stream was meant to just pop the bubble, put all your thoughts out there, and hopefully be a way to step back, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
That fair enough? I mean, is there anything like else with that? I think that's reasonable. I made people aware who were
I think so.
like impacted by this, that's what I was going to do. These are not servers that I'm in. KJ says, if Ace wants to DM, I'll answer any questions he may have. I've owned I fucked up and I don't dig that deep anymore. Yeah, I mean, go talk to KJ about it. I didn't like, and when the Himpleton stuff came to light, KJ went and talked to Himpleton. And Future. I think like it's fine to talk about this.
Right.
I mean, do you think it's fair that I've like I found out about this last night and Shadow is like removed as admin? I've not like tried to. I mean, is that fair enough? Was there anything like else particularly think I should have done? I'm here. Like, you can ask. You know.
Yeah. No. I think. Yeah. No. I feel like if I was in your position, I probably would have done the same thing.
Okay.
So yeah. No. Fair enough.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That's funny.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
No, take your time.
I think that was like the main thing of it. But yeah, if there's anything else, I obviously have you added, so I could probably just hit you up after stream.
Yeah.
If there's anything else.
Sure. No worries. Okay, cool.
Have a good night and enjoy your chat plug.
Thanks. Peace. Okay. Okay. Any thoughts for that? I've got a question. What do people want from Beckett? I mean, yeah, other than coming on and just like, I don't know, popping the bubble and taking action, I feel like I've done what's reasonable. Oh, to read my super chat, there we go. Sorry, I missed a couple, didn't I? Look, Gladwood too. When is Beckett covering the debate between Ant and Ace? Oh, I did hear about that happening on Yen. I could cover that. Someone link it to me. True Buddha member with 12 months at Coping. Here from Liar's Star Giant stream. I hope you had fun. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do Slug first. Give me 1 second. What was Hidden's question? Does this mean the stream is less for transparency and more so to wash your hands, so you don't have to be involved any longer, to clarify? It's for transparency, but there is an element to this where, like, other people are dealing with this server and this Falgi stuff, and I'm quite happy for, like, not be involved if other people want to drag stuff up. But, like, I didn't want to be involved in this in the fucking start of it, right? And I am sick of it. Right. I was finding Slug. He tried ringing me, and then I didn't grab him. Slug, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, yes, I can hear you. How are you, man? Like,
Hi,
outside of the drama shit.
I mean, outside the drama shit, I've been having a great time for 2 weeks. I've done lots of cool work stuff. I've been seeing friends and family. Bro, I had such a good, other than this stuff, like, I had such a good night. I went out with a load of friends, like work buddies who I haven't seen in a little while. And we went and drank. Somebody asked,
shit,
like, what
that's
beer was
good,
I
that's
drinking? It's
great.
like, this is really good, like, American gluten-free lager. It's, like, fucking delicious. So we were at, like, this,
Ooh.
like, cool little fucking indie pub. It's really nice. It's really nice.
I might ask you for the spot where it was, because I'm going to the UK sometime next year.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I will. There's some, like, really nice places near around London. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was good. Yeah.
But yeah, let's rip the Band-Aid off. Shadow, so I'm gonna give a very controversial take. Shadow doxed kids and multiple people by posting it. That's why I'm not like going at Gilded for it. Same thing I told you in DMs.
Yeah, sure. And, okay, look. I guess my shit with this is when I've seen servers dropped before, we generally redact things out of, like, we're not talking about DMs here, we're talking about a Discord server.
Yeah.
We talk about these things and redactions within them more as a politeness. Because, like, if they were creators, if this was just purely creators in a server and they had posted pictures of their kids and families, no, everyone would be like, well, you've put that in your Discord server. The problem with this server was there was a load of fucking normies, which was my argument for why the server should never be fucking dropped at all. What I will say is, if people want to call it doxing, just quickly, if people want to call it doxing, I'm not going to get up in arms about it. I'm not going to be like, well, I'm fuck. I get the fucking anger. I feel it. I am also enraged. But I'm also trying to be, I'm trying to balance my fucking anger here.
And,
so, yeah.
So, like, I really got to push back against that. Not because of like, oh, fuck Shadow. It's like, the op block and everything with that was a bunch of nobody chatters turned creators. So there was no OPSEC. But what...
I mean, would you accuse Falgi of doxing if this is the case? Because, like, Falgi's the one who gave you the... Okay, cool. As long as we're being consistent. Right, well, if that's the case, if Falgi handing... Like, if that's the standard we want to use, and we just go the fact that Falgi handed this off, probably maliciously, to, like, set everything on fire on his way out, and you call...
Let's be real. Let's be real. He wanted all these logs out to burn fucking everyone.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, I've said the same thing. Okay, well, look,
he wanted to burn his friends and everything. Like
yeah, look, if that's how we want to treat this server, sure. Yeah, I'm not going to fight you on it.
Yeah,
that's
no,
fair.
I mean, know, like
this is, but again, like, this is why. You. Yeah, but I suppose my annoyance, or I sound annoyed, it's because this is what I saw fucking happening. This is why I thought, like, the relevant parts of this server, as I've said to you, should have been clipped the fuck. Should have been clipped months ago, and then the rest of the server should have been buried. I said this to you directly, Slug.
Oh yeah, like I'm a kind of push back on that just a little bit. It's all relevant because they didn't do it in just one channel, and the leaks are not all of the server. It's not the Tyler thread with 17,000 messages full of a shit ton of doxing, and the shit like that, or multiple other threads. It's not like the op block server where they're just shit talking, they're sending PII out for a little bit, then they have the touch grass server. Like, it's very, very, I don't know what else is the word. It's risky because I will forever call Shadow someone who doxes children, because it's not the fact that they posted pictures, that the members of those servers posted pictures of their own kids into a server that they were among friends in. It's that Shadow releasing these logs on lolcow farm immediately makes it into a dox, because we can both agree it was maliciously posted, right?
I don't know if malicious is the right fucking word for it. I don't see how this can...
Paranoid, maybe?
Paranoid, because, like, the problem is, like, with maliciously posted, like, towards who? Because, like, for the people, like, Shadow was pressed by, I guess, how does this impact them? This doesn't impact Saint, it doesn't impact you. This, like, I don't know how this can be malicious
it kind of
towards...
does.
Well, okay, yeah, sure, explain your perspective, because I could be missing something.
So it affects me mainly because these are my friends. Like, some of these people I'm friends with. I'm friends with B, I'm friends with Saint, Mon, but it's also like, it's still kind of a standard, like, hey, don't dox at KJ's kid. Don't dox Rena's kid.
Well, yeah, but that affects all of us. Like, the question is, like, when we talk about malice, like, is Shadow being malicious towards Diesel or KJ, or, like, I don't think so. I don't think that's the right way to put it. Like, I think this is like a fucking,
like, I'm willing to bend on that, but it's like, there is really, like, outright, it is doxing kids. I'm never gonna budge on that. Now, the malice part, that's up for debate, and that's fine. But it's an incredibly fucking gross thing, because first off, he fucking impersonated you. I'm exaggerating that statement, but it's like, he convinced Vlad to give him logs, correct? Because I've been walking backwards. Working backwards.
Yeah.
Like, so at this point, it seems malicious because, like, it's still really fucked. It fucks over everyone. Because it took forever to get any of this censored, not because of, like, oh, this and that.
But it should be clear.
It's just that much.
I don't think anyone would debate that this is careless, reckless, damaging, negligent.
Oh, yeah.
All those things.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I'm pointing out is, like, malice from Shadow's part of, like, dropping it. I just don't... I think that's the case. I can see someone in chat being like, well, someone neutral should have looked at it. I mean, I agree. I mean, part of the reason that I'd argue, because, you know, for the earlier questions, like from Ace or Hidden, it's like, you wash your hand. Like, I'm obviously not neutral in this. I'm fairly close to Diesel, and Diesel is in these server logs.
Yeah.
I mean, this is another reason why I'm like, other people should look at it. Like, to on me. And if people want to bring things up and release something down the road, like, let them. But, in every instance where I've been told any information about this, I have basically just said it is up to the affected parties, and I'll support the affected parties in whatever they want. Yeah,
but outside of that, because regardless of me pointing out that Shadow doxes kids, I did not expect him to just fully admit it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to.
Well, I mean, when he told me,
working backwards.
Sure.
So, just kind of outside of it, or should I just rewatch the beginning of the stream, because you more than likely explained what the fuck happened with you and Shadow? Because
yeah, I mean, very simply, insane. when you handed it over to Monstrous Insane, I spoke to Mon. Mon was like, I'm going to go through it, and then we're going to drop it. And I was like, that's fine. These are the things that I think that need to be removed before it's dropped for the particular affected creators who are well aware of their own shit, which is the same stuff I've said to you. They know it as well. And when I say like the infected creators, I'm talking about very specifically one person who I'm friends with. And that's it. That was like exactly the same thing that I said to you. Now, after that, Shadow was like, there'd been some, I can't even remember the context of why Shadow had been brought up during that conversation, but something was going on with Shadow involved in this whole fucking mess. Shadow came to me and said, or I came to Shadow and was like, gave him an update, and I said, yeah, well, Mon and Satan are going to clean the logs and they're going to drop it, and I don't care if they do. It doesn't make any difference to me because it's fine. Because I've now spoken to the creator affected. They're fine. So I have no more concerns. And I'm back to like square one where I was with you of like, if you want to drop this Touch Grass server, go for it. I'm not going to get in your way.
Right.
Yeah. Which is what I've said to you
Yeah.
consistently.
Like, yeah, and I agree. Like, this was dropped in the most fucking batshit way possible. Because what the fuck? There was like, I did go through the HTML,
Mhm.
and did you know that Shadow went into some of the logs and removed some of the footers in the HTML? Allegedly, of course, but because I still have my copies of the logs and I use the same tools. There are timestamps that were removed from the logs of Touchgrass and the OpBlock server that were uploaded to that mega drive. So I don't know.
I haven't
if
looked at any of the fucking logs. And I
yeah.
didn't really have a long conversation with them about like the
Yeah.
way this redaction was done. It didn't, if I'm honest, it didn't really matter to me from my perspective. I was like,
Oh no, the
it wasn't
logs
done
were fully
like
they
possibly
were
so.
fully uncensored. They were fully uncensored.
That's interesting.
But
yeah, so I haven't even seen them.
Kind of ask
so.
this again. Yeah. And I do gotta ask, if it was, and I'm gonna go back to the malicious point. If it wasn't malicious, then why did he try and make it seem like it was someone else against Beckett? Like, that kind of
I mean,
takes
again,
away
I've got no fucking
argument.
I've got no fucking idea. I mean, I guess the
No,
question is like malice
I
against who?
understand.
This is what I'm coming up against. I'm just like, I guess I'm trying to find the right way to phrase this. I don't like. I think there's plenty of other things here that are driving factors rather than like Shadow's malicious. I don't think saying Shadow's not malicious changes shit. I just don't know if I'd use that word or it's accurate. But I'll be honest with you, that's just because I'm just trying to be calm about it. If other people want to be like, look, Shadow's malicious or anything, I'm not going to be pressed about it. Okay?
Oh yeah.
It is literally a case where you're asking me, do I think this is malice as like a driving factor? I just don't really understand how it can be. If Shadow dropped, I don't know, a load of logs that involved Saint or something, then I could probably see an argument for it being malicious. But this is all people Shadow was not fighting with or pressed by. So I'm just trying to understand why malice would be the word.
So, like, I'm gonna have to push back on that. But it's genuinely naming him. He made a whole email, a literal whole email on there of anonphalgy@gmail.com. And he's literally putting on Lolcow Farm saying Lyle Convoy and Beckett of Crabs worked so hard to sweep these degenerates under the rug.
Yeah, but that's to make it look like it came from somebody like, but that's to make it look like it's like distance from us.
Though.
Why is that malicious?
Yeah, it's a malicious because he's trying to paint it as someone else. Like if it was someone, like let's say someone else went out of their way to pretend to be, I don't know, fucking someone pretended to go at Ace, but it's someone in Ace's community and did this on Lolcow Farm. That would be malicious.
Why would that slug? Why is that malicious? Okay.
Flagging.
Hold on.
Saying,
like Olivia's just said, like it's deceitful. I'm like, it is deceitful. Like it's many other words. I'm trying to understand why you're using the word malicious. I don't know what about this is malice.
It's
like there's loads of other words. Like we got some from chat, like deceitful, snaky. I mean, there's loads of other shit. I'm not even trying to defend anyone here. I'm just really confused as to why the word you're picking is malice.
No.
I don't think it makes any difference. I'm just really confused. I just think I don't understand why that is a word that you are using. It doesn't make any sense to me.
So, and don't worry, I'm not viewing you as sweeping or anything of that sort with this. It's that he's trying to cause issues by pretending to be someone else. That oh, I'm going to cause issues.
Okay,
'cause
sorry, just
more
one
than
just one
likely it's
second.
like, oh,
Maybe like Hidden's doing a bit of
sure.
like autism whispering. The issue is that Shadow
Yeah.
purposely hid their identity to release the log they felt taking too long to be released, and maliciously deceived people about their identity to cause a ruckus.
Yes.
I mean,
that.
okay, sure,
that.
if that's how you want to put it. I mean, I think that the main driver of that is the deceit and snakiness. I'm just like, sure, if you want to put it that way, I don't mind. I just think that that's not the main thing here. At least for me. You can disagree with me, but I think that like it being
yeah.
deceitful or snaky or whatever is far more like the like actual thing, I guess. I'm just confused as to why malice would be the like focus point.
I'm saying malice because it's the combination of deceitful and snakiness.
Okay.
Kind
sure.
of that whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen, again, I'm not
that's
precious
kind
about
of
this. I'm
to
more just
put it-
confused. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I
just-
completely
Right.
view. I understand. I understand.
Okay.
But
Right.
it's this thing of it's causing more harm because it fucked over everyone.
Yeah, sure.
It fucked over everyone because he fucked over KJ. He fucked over Ash because in those logs,
no. Let's not just
there's
get into.
stuff-
Let's just not get into
Yeah.
like the fucking details, okay?
yeah,
Not helpful.
yeah, no
but
worries.
like, sure.
But
Again,
there's
no
a
one's
lot of
fucking
stuff.
disagreeing with you. Yes, this is massively fucking
Yeah.
unhelpful and damaging to
it's
like everyone. Yeah,
damaging.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, very damaging.
Like people
So-
know who's in that server. I think people are vaguely aware of the concerns anyway. But let's not like just start digging into details. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you,
Oh,
Slug.
yeah.
Like, I will be honest with you. I do blame you a bit
Yeah.
for all of this mess. Because I do
Yeah,
think
no
that this
worries.
was handled incredibly badly on your part and has been for months. I warned you
Yeah, no
months
shit.
ago that
Yeah.
if it was handled in this direction, something like this would happen. And I don't like.
Yeah.
If people are going to dig through this server and still release it, again, by all means, but it needs to, like, whatever this is, needs to stop, and people need to stop fucking trying to talk to me about it, because I'm very happy for shit to come out, but it's nothing to do with me. I was not in these fucking spaces. And I'm just sick and tired, as I have been for months, of this boiling over and becoming my fucking problem. I should not, it just shouldn't be the case. And I warned
Yeah.
people, not just you, I warned everyone, that if people continue down this fucking route, here's where we'd end up. And listen, I don't mind chat pressing me
Dude,
on certain points.
you were right about that.
Okay.
Like outright, you were right about where it would lead.
You know, this was actually my biggest worry. And like tonight, I tried to be as neutral as possible, but I'm not kidding when I say how I was. Dude, I don't think I have ever crashed out that hard over internet stuff in my entire fucking life. I'm fucking livid. This is all
Yeah.
so needless.
Like,
And such huge amounts of bullshit. And I think that like the main thing, like what confuses me most about it again is why I like the logs, as far as I can see, have no impact on Shadow. They don't really have an impact. They don't have an impact on Vlad either. Like again, I know that Falgi gave Vlad the server for the exact same reason he gave it to you, as a parting fuck you. Here's a
Yeah.
time bomb. But like it's completely fucking retarded.
like that's what I didn't understand, why fucking Shadow would do this at first, because it's like, still, come on, it doesn't benefit him, it doesn't benefit you, it doesn't do any of that, but it's like, and I will fully own up, yeah, I mishandled a lot of shit, like, and I did like cause a lot of paranoia. Like, we can both agree on that, right?
And it stopped people talking,
but-
and then everyone thought like everything they were going to say was going to get taken horrifically out of context. I don't think you're the only person who's responsible for this, but I do think that it's been a driving factor. And as I put to you in DMs, and we talked about it on call, I was like, this was the inevitable fucking
Yeah.
outcome. You ended up burned. If like you then handed the server off to Saint and Monstrous, and everyone's apparently back to square one. So this server that lots of people have been talking about behind the scenes all gets pushed back. And it's not like the conversations around it were quiet. And you know how fucking tense this has been for multiple community people. It's been a fucking shit show.
So
It's a car crash top to bottom.
yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna push back on everything being put back to square one because I gave Saint and Monstrous everything I had, so they were basically starting off where I ended. And so I gave them all of my logs, every single thread, every forum post, because again, the logs that were leaked are not everything.
Yeah.
Because it's missing a bunch of very crucial threads that has a lot of information, and it's also missing a lot of logs from the ops server and touch grass.
What from? Okay, like yeah, I know it's missing stuff from Touch Grass. I don't actually know what was posted from the op
Yeah.
side or why op block was even posted at all.
So that's something I didn't understand because even when oh god, even when I looked at the logs, the most you could get from the ops side is just shit talk. The major thing was done in fucking touch grass. And the major inclusion of the morale channel from the opblock server was very fucking weird. Like, because when I gave Saint and Monstrous the logs, I gave them a password protected Proton drive. Like one that I changed the password for every week. So like these are new exports. And more than likely Shadow got the exports of the opblock server around April 6th between the time of what 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., something around there. I can send you the screenshot of what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
sure. This is all. Look, I mean, I don't really care. I just don't really understand why it was dropped. Makes no fucking sense to me. Anyway.
It doesn't make sense to me either. Like all of this is theory crafting because at this point, before everything was dropped, it was just being gone through and properly censored. Everything was being released, the right way by Saint and Monstrous. Because I told you this, Shadow was trying to fucking push me to go faster in how I was looking at things, such as when he messaged Cloudy saying, "Hey, Slug's not moving as fast as I want him to. Answer these questions." That's
well, I mean,
paraphrasing, of course.
yeah,
but
sure. But again, like, I'm not surprised that's what came through because it came through in lots. Because the way you drip fed this, you did drip feed this. You were like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
this is explosive.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously
absolutely.
people are gonna like react that way, which is what I told you would happen.
Yeah.
And yes, like, I mean, I can see a couple of people in chat like this needed a neutral party, and you're not neutral, Slug, in the same way I'm not
Yeah.
neutral. And it probably
Oh,
did. You know,
hell
Monstrous
yeah.
and Saint are not neutral. Shadow and Vlad are not neutral. It probably did need a neutral party, but also no one's like, let's be honest, no one really cares that
I'm
much.
gonna give a hot take. We needed K-Huck for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, if K-Huck would have
that's
time.
my hot take. She's very neutral. She's
Yeah.
neutral in this from what I've seen.
Sure.
Like even if people think I'm joking, I'm being dead serious when I say that. But this whole thing was a mess because it's like I had a massive fucking crash out between yesterday and today. Like I'm absolutely fucking pissed because kids were doxxed. Like and like my friend was doxxed too. I'm fucking pissed. There's no fucking reason this should have been posted like that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Right?
Like, and I'm not even going at Gilded because there's no need.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, from my perspective, I found out about this and immediately took action. I can't do more. I can't go back in time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like I'm not viewing you as at fault for any of this. I'm like, I don't think you would have wanted this on fucking lolcow farm.
Well, clearly from the fact that, you know, like, just off the basis of your accusation, I went and found out the truth and, like, Shadow was removed over it. Clearly fucking not.
Yeah.
Right? This doesn't benefit me. I'll be honest with you, like,
it fucks
you know,
everyone over.
yeah, it's, dude, it's, from my perspective with this server, I don't care about it. I've said this about the Foundry stuff. I wanted to be done with it. Yeah.
It's a pain. Yeah. It's fucking radioactive and it's so fucking petty and parasocial.
Yeah. I mean, I just like, yeah, dude. Well, look, let me phone Hidden because Hidden wants to give some clarifiers or something. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to disappearing from the community. Have a great night, man.
Peace. Let us. Right, let's bring on Hidden, and then we'll go Gallagher. Hidden wants to add some clarifications, apparently. Right. We'll do it that way. Hidden!
Hello.
Hola.
Hello. My goodness. Okay. Listen. I've been in your like chat the entire time, but there are a few things I want to clarify because I know, and I want your chat to know. So first of all, the reason that I think Shadow is malicious about this is because these logs have been released in a very specific manner, and there is a thread that's included that is the only thread that Saint made, which is the morale thread. And we also gotta acknowledge, even though people don't know this, Saint and Shadow had beef. So as much as we can pretend that Shadow was like, you know, antagonized over this because it took so long and they were worried about the fallout and all that good stuff, we also have to acknowledge that I, in my personal opinion, before anybody murders me, think this was released specifically to hurt people because it was released very carelessly and it was released very specifically. And I think it's ridiculous. And I get that, like, this person is your friend or was your friend and your mod for, like, God knows how long. But, like, this was malicious and we have to acknowledge that. It was purposely released in this manner. And it was purposely released to hurt the other side of whatever proxy war is going on in the background right now. And it sucks. And what sucks more is that personal information is now being circulated and handed around because of that. So that's what I wanted to clarify. Like, there is this beef with Shadow and Saint going on. And we have to
yeah,
that.
And that's why I brought up the Shadow Saint beast stuff during this. Look, I don't okay, to be clear, as with anything that I talk about, and I do this with Lio as well, I'm giving you my opinion. If people have different views on it, you're more than fucking welcome. But from my perspective, all I can do is act accordingly and honestly and treat the situation consistently, which is exactly what I've done. If people want to throw in Shadow and be like, well, this is malice, I'll be honest with you. If people want to get up in arms in this, you fucking can. But this is the result of months and months of people being up in arms about shit. If people want to continue doing that, feel free. Just leave me the fuck out of it. Because I've told everyone what's going to continue happening. Just quickly, I've told everyone what's going to continue happening if you do. Shit like this. I've said it, Slug has just been on agreeing that I have said this to him. I said to everybody, these are going to be the fucking outcomes. So people can make their own fucking decisions and do their own shit. And if you want to keep doing this, that's fine. If people want to go on these little proxy wars, that's fine. But it will be somebody else on another stream talking about how their friends fucked up and somebody else getting burned. I'm just being honest with you. And if people want to, I don't know, I'm obviously pissed off. I'm trying to do this as neutrally as possible for a fucking reason. Because I don't want to just perpetuate this gay little fucking interpersonal witch hunt. I know that people are like people want this to continue and people have their own little fucking agendas. Let them. But my advice to everyone involved in this is you're only going to keep burning yourselves, just the way Shadow has. So, and people can do all the deep analysis of, I feel it's this, and I feel fucking free. But, at this point, this has just stopped being my problem. I'm done. I'm done trying to help the people involved in it, like maintain like a peaceful stance. I'm done like listening to 1,000 different narratives of why somebody's a fucking victim. I don't care. Like, it has led to this. This should never have been fucking released. That's the outcome. I fucking warned people. I warned everyone. And don't come to me, anyone, and be like, wow, Becca, this has happened. Yeah, I fucking told people. So, like, yeah, I just, like, my sympathies, I guess I'm trying to be reasonable. My sympathy's running low because this keeps, like, rebounding on me, and I'm the only one who's, by the way, making adult fucking decisions. Because I'll tell you what, if this had been somebody on either of the other sides, people would have swept for it. That is the actual reality.
I mean,
the only person who's taken decisive action when they have found shit out from these servers and done shit about it is me. That is the actual reality.
Sorry, I looked at your chat. Yeah, no, like, listen, the only reason I'm so hard on this is because, again, I said this earlier, and it's hard to do this in the comments of the side chat, where a lot of people don't like your wording because it's like, how do I explain this nicely? Condemning is great, but when you keep going on about how Shadow is a good person and this and that and this is the reason why they did what they did, that's not like hard condemnation. That's you saying it's bad, but, which is something that I've called out in other people before. And I get why you do it specifically because that was your friend, right? Like, you don't want to believe that this person just ran around being like, oh, fuck this person, I'm just going to release the logs.
Well, okay, here's part of the reason that I'm doing that is actually because I'm trying to be neutral with everybody. Because if I start doing this with Shadow and start going, actually, guys, like, let's burn everyone, I know where that fucking leads. Because everyone involved in this at every part has shit that they have done that is fucking crazy. Everyone hidden. So, like, I'm trying to maintain, like, the reason I'm saying this shit is because I'm trying not to fly off the fucking handle. Because if people want to go down this route of being like, oh, we need to start doing 1,000 fucking condemnations, I promise you, it's not going to fucking end with Shadow. And it's gonna be people who you're friendly with, and people who are other people who are friendly with. So I am cautioning people against perpetuating this. That's why. But I'm also not going to jump on a high hill if that's what they want to do. Just said this to Slug. I've said it to Ace. I've said it to other people. You guys want to do that? That's absolutely fine. You feel free. But I'm telling you what the outcome's going to be if you do. Because,
listen. I get it, though. Like, I understand. People have come to me about a lot of things, and I've heard a lot of things, and it's not the greatest. I'm not happy. I'm in the process of getting it settled, of course, but, it's the problem is that it started as something small and it has become something so irreparably, like, big. And I think it's interesting in a sense because there's many connections that I don't understand and there's some that I do understand. So, like, I just wish people would, have the ability to be a little adult about this and not like
don't disagree with you. That's what I've been saying for several months.
Yeah, like, no, isn't the biggest problem as to why we're here the back room stealing shit? That's the biggest reason why we're here. Because things keep happening behind the scenes, and despite it being called out again and again as a problem, we end up here again. And we're here currently. And I know this. Because there's things that I'm gonna have to do tomorrow and on other days. And it sucks. It's just, for me, I don't understand why it had to come to, like, leaking a barely scrubbed server just to hurt the other side of whatever's going on. I just think that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Like, again, if you're so fucking pissed off because it's taking too long, and you're just like, whatever, I'm gonna scrub it myself, except I'm not gonna do it properly and then release it because yippee, then yeah. Screw you. Like, sorry for Shadow, I know that's your friend, but, like, screw you, unironically. Like, that's just irresponsible and bad, and I don't understand why it had to come to
you're
this.
like reiterating the stuff that I've said and done and dealt with. Like,
excuse me, those are my points.
Yeah, like, I get that everyone wants a pound of flesh in this because it's a drama, but right. Shadow's gone. I also understand that it's like, well, I'm the one delivering the fucking news. I get to play messenger again, because no one else would do it in a reasonable manner. But like, I don't disagree with anyone majorly here. I'm not sat like being like, oh no, wait, oh fuck. There's loads of really acceptable reasons. Not done that at all.
Yeah.
I think that the biggest thing that people are going to come up against with a lot of this shit, though, is, look, this obviously isn't the end. I'm just ripping the Band-Aid off because it's not the end. And because
Right.
you're right, there is a lot of back-of-house dealings and bullshit that's gone on with this stuff, which should have been dealt with ages ago. Well, it's in the public now. So people kind of, I'm almost forcing a choice, I guess. People can either get their shit together and move on with their lives, or they can go fight about it. Up to them. Don't care what you do. Not my problem. But that is, I'm from my part of this, of trying to like get people to be level-headed and calm, I'm just not doing that anymore. I'm done. I'm tired. And this was never my problem to fucking begin with.
Yeah, like, I mean, again, I'm mostly just surprised that some of what's been, like, aired today on stream is being aired. Like, Imma be for real, VDMs with B are like, I get it, but I also don't get it. Like, I get that we're talking about the sex pest allegations against Gallagher, but also
Because all of this is
like,
connected. It's because it's all the same reason, Hidden. It's because it's all from this fucking friendship group. That's why this is happening. That's why it's happening. Because like that's the reason Shadow got dragged into this. And that's the reason like that like interpersonal fight over the shit involving Gallagher is the instigating factor in all this. That's why Shadow is involved in it.
okay.
That's why he got dragged in, and it's why like B's closeness to Slug freaked out so many fucking people and made him like appear as incredibly biased. And it's one of the things that's driven paranoia. And one of the things that I should be really clear of with this friendship group is everyone who came out of that little Fauji friendship group came out almost completely different fucking people. And I think you know this as well. Not like, actually, no, I think you do know this as well. Just from talking to those people at the time, everyone became so fucking paranoid that they were like jumping at their own shadows. And that has had long-term impacts. This whole thing is about that fucking friendship group and the fallout from it.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, I only know about part of this because I remember I don't wanna say catching wind, that sounds bad, but, like, I came to people about it, and I was like, "Hey, what the fuck is going on? Why, why is all this happening?" And that's how I was told some stuff. I wanna clarify because I've seen Vlad in chat. I don't know everything, don't worry. Like, you're fine. I don't know why you're freaking out, but you're fine. I don't know everything, I just know small bits and pieces that people tell me. Um, I know though, and that's something that I'm a little pissed off about, is that Shadow was, I don't want to say snooping, but kind of snooping behind the scenes about the shit that happened with Mahi. That was something personal to me. Which,
okay,
like,
well, okay. To be clear, we say like,
yeah, like,
snooping behind the scenes, but because this is also connected, it's not like the stuff that happened around like that little group of people does not get brought up or dragged up or like connected, and the Mahi stuff is connected to this friendship server shit.
sort of, yes. Now, arguably, it hit me a lot harder than any of Cloudy and Fauji did, but
Sure.
potatoes,
Again, like
potatoes,
this
right?
isn't
Like,
Victim Olympics, Hidden. You're allowed to like, sure, you can be the most aggrieved party, but
yes, I
yeah,
can. Listen, there's a difference between, like, Mahi being like, "Oh, Falji asked me on a date," and Mahi going around and going, "Hey, Hidden makes people watch CP." Like, those are two different things. Um, I also, again, like, some of these allegations are public. Like, the stuff with Gallagher is public in, like, the Glock server. Everyone can see that. I could see it. I'm in Glock. So it's not like all of this is secret. It's just,
well, it might
I don't
not
know.
be
It's
secret, but everyone's
messy.
terrified of fucking talking about it and freaking out, and no one's aired it. So yeah,
Right,
I'm
like,
helping.
I can't because, again, I don't know everything, I'm not gonna, but, like, Vlad's over there, if, speak your truth, my king, if you have to.
Well, again, I'm not picking sides. I'm just wiping my hands of it. I tried to keep people sane through it when I originally covered this. I didn't mention Saint, I didn't mention B. I very pointedly didn't bring them up. Unfortunately, the nature of this has not calmed down. And again, no hate, but that's true on both sides. This is not a one-sided thing. Everyone has, in some way, continued to propagate this and freak the fuck out, and I'm just done. And I've said that to the people involved on both sides.
It's, you know, it's likely a good thing that you brought it up because Band-Aid off, things are going to explode now, you know, matches lit and so on and so forth. Again, the only thing I found interesting is like the wording of saying that you did it to wash your hands of it and no longer be involved, which kind of hard because in nature you're gonna have to be a little involved because one, it's your mod, and two, it's your stream. But I get where you're going with it,
from this
so.
side, I feel like I'm sort of. I feel like I've answered the question. I put things out in the public, so yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, me putting it out, and if people want to be like, well, this was Beckett's admin, sure. All I can do is like confront that head on, and I've taken action as soon as it's come up. I'm still in the process of like I'm still in the like midst of processing this shit. It's a lot to take in, if I'm honest.
Yeah, like listen, again, I can't blame you. I imagine it's particularly hard to find out that like somebody who you've known for 4 years and trusted with your server just coming out of the woodworks being like, yeah, I did that. That is something I did. I just released that. Oopsie daisy. Like, it sucks. It sucks. But at the end of the day, like, you know, again, I'm not a huge fan of like arguing about the wording or whatever. For me, it's like Shadow was malicious.
I like to be accurate. I've had the same criticism when I've talked about Lio, but I guess don't be mad at me if I do it with somebody you guys like and you support me, and then I do it with something you're all annoyed at and it annoys you. Like, I'm going to continue to use wording and give my opinion in a way that I feel is more accurate, rather than sort of go like trying to I don't know, bowing to the emotional feelings, which I get. I've had them. I suppose also you got to remember, like, from my side, I've had like last night to scream at people over this, which has probably helped, right? And I'm slightly hungover, so
that that probably doesn't help. I mean, again, I hope you get some processing time. You know, it's always hard to like word yourself properly when you're hungover, tired, and emotional. Men, am I right? So I get it. I get it.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm sure people will have like further comments on like all of this. More than welcome to. That's absolutely fine. I can only give you what the actions are that I've taken and how I feel about it. That's it. That's all I can do. You know?
No, it's okay. We can have like a 2024 style fight again. It's okay. We can swing. It's fine.
You know? Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 4 a.m. So
fun. Catch you in a bit. Peace.
Bye.
Okay, let me read some super chats quickly because I know some have come in and I've completely ignored them. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a sec. Where were we? Duck Quackers member for 15 months. Everyone involved needs a swift boot up the rear. True! 07 in chat. Loax with a 5. The gotcha game community is in shambles. Off topic. Good to know. I'll have a look. Kaken with the 20 Swedish. Hidden versus Beckett already. That was fast. Yeah, I don't know if that's Hidden versus Beckett, but yeah. NRC with a 10. In my piecemeal memento style consumption of this drama, I have come to understanding you are playing a part of Nero, disinterested in leading your empire. Steve and Stuffy say fiddle on, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, discords can be just more trouble than they're fucking worth. As for like, because I know that some people are in like who are taking shots at me. I can see you guys in chat. Yeah, you're fine. There's a reason you're not being timed out or banned or anything. I don't mind people being like, well, Beckett, what about this choice of person? Yeah, this is literally everyone who's got a Discord who runs into fucking Discord drama. Okay. But yeah, I don't mind you guys, you're fine. It's whatever. Right. Typical standard shit. Typical standard shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette quickly, and then we'll talk to Gallagher. Holy shit. Does anyone have any questions for this section, for anyone who's phoned in or anything else? Are we good? Everyone saying, why can I see one of my chats moving and not the other? Oh, okay, because you're like fucked up. That's great. Starting to think Discord was a mistake? Yeah, it's true. We all like Shadow. This is a shock. Yes, it is. It would be one thing if there was one person with 3 doxes. Yeah, I mean, there is a pattern. That pattern is people connected to the Falgi server. There's your pattern for you. Because before Falgi, when, like, I've had Hoth and Shadow for ages, never had any fucking problems anywhere near this. Hey, Pinker, give extra sticker. Thank you, Kicking, for the 20. Yeah, there's your fucking pattern. Everyone involved in this fucking friendship server went fucking insane, apparently. Shall I order myself some Gatorade off Uber Eats? Yes. Yes, you should. It didn't happen in my fucking space. Or in anywhere that I am. Dude, fucking twisted. Ugh. Okay. Oof. Okay. What we doing? What do you normally do in your live stream? It's fun shit. Not this. I want to do the Reckless Ben stuff. I want to do some law case stuff. Right? Am I allowed to come on and clarify things since I'm being mentioned to death? Yeah, we'll do Gallagher first and we'll do you. You doing alright, Beckett? I'm alright. I've had a really good couple of weeks. I'm just very pissed about all of this. Right? You guys should be pissed as well, by the way. I'm just trying not to fly off the fucking handle and crash out. The strongest soldier, I'm still standing. Pinker is my strongest soldier, this is true. I just want to play Rogue Trader. That's all I want to do. I just want to play Rogue Trader and maybe get the Black Flag remake. Okay? I'm mad, but also really sad. Yeah. 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 What's going on? Hey, Lancer. I had to get rid of one of my admins because they fucking leaked a server with a load of personal information in it in a fit of fucking insanity. Alright. No, man. I'll talk to you later. Well, it's anything to do with you. I'll just come and vent to you, Lancer. I've been trying to get into Rogue Trader, not enough time. Yeah, it takes time. Also, like, I use the Toy Box mod and skip a lot of the combat. Rogue Trader becomes way better when you stop skipping when you start skipping battles. There's too much turn-based contact. You need to skip some of the fucking battles. Okay, they take too long and they're like they get a bit fucking samey. Occasionally, like 30% of the battles are really good. And the rest just need to be skipped. Phoenix with 5. Why is it so hard for adult sat and normal on Discord? Good fucking question. I couldn't tell you. Please enjoy some stickers. Kick with 20, then give Pinker an extra sticker. Pinker gets her own stickers. Beckett venting stream. Yep, he's ACC. I think we're long past the point of claiming that I'm not ACC. NRC with the 5. ACC seems like what aliens might do if they watched a bunch of 90s and 2000s teen drama shows and assumed it was real human society. Am I far off? Not really. Oh, dude. Okay. I have no idea on that. Okay, it's high. Well, give me 2 seconds to read something. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's just I got saying something about the OpBlock server. I don't care. Other people can litigate that shit. Where are we at? I chat and Beckett, I'm drunk. Welcome in. Welcome the fuck in. Okay. Beckett, address every AFAB in your server having periods the same day. What the fuck, bro? What is going on in my fucking Discord server? Yeah, I was in there. If you want me to answer questions, I can. I mean, I don't really. Other people might, Platinum, but I don't. I personally don't care right now. But if other people have questions about the OpBlock server or whatever, talk to Platinum. There you go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna phone Gallagher. Gallagher, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Okay, rules for this. I still listen. I am still presenting things as neutrally as possible. If people want to do other stuff after that, like, I'm just not getting in the way. But for this stream,
Yeah.
just like, yeah, I don't want this to become a platform for anyone else to, you know, I just don't want to deal with it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to clarify on some things. So first of all, I am not ACC. I don't know why people keep saying I'm ACC. I use generative AI, so I'm automatically not ACC. So that's stupid. So I just think like the big problem I'm having in it, and I see this happen in these commentary circles all the time, is like the minute someone does something that is slightly messed up, everyone pretends like they've never messed up before. And it's really easy to be like, oh my God, Shadow shouldn't have done any of this. And the theory crafting, and I'm just going to push this idea that Shadow is a doxer because of a theory that I allegedly have, and like using like these really qualifying statements just seems really stupid to me. Because I know exactly why Shadow did what he did. I had a very long conversation with him yesterday, and I kind of, chewed him out a little bit because I felt like he was a little dishonest with me. So here are some facts. Fact number 1, the reason why Shadow leaked the logs is because he felt like people were holding them over your head. Like, Beckett, do this thing for me or I'm going to release these logs, because like people were like afraid that there was career ending shit in here, right? They were afraid that there was some stuff in here that if it got out, then it would just absolutely like wreck people. So they were paranoid about the idea of the logs getting out, right? Okay. The part where I got mad at him was because he called me and he was absolutely like freaking out. And I told him I was going to do this. I said, I'm going to tell Beckett the truth, right? He told me, he's like, Gallagher, Vlad told Lio, who told Beckett, and now Beckett's mad at me. And the first thing I said was like, wait, why is Beckett surprised? You told us that Beckett greenlit you to share these.
Yeah,
we were all under the...
what confuses me as well is like, if there's a worry that there's like career-ending shit in there, or it's like held over my head, like I specifically said to multiple people, I don't care if you release these fucking things. It doesn't involve me. Why would it be anything to do with me? And like, sure, there's KJ's involvement, but we've all talked about it. He's talked to Himpleton about it. He's happy to talk to people about it. Like, no one's denying that KJ fucked up royally in the involvement in this server. and other things. Yeah,
And
I literally don't. The dropping of this server from a perspective of how it impacts me is fucking zero. My biggest concern was literally, and I'll say this again, was one particular thread on somebody who I'm friendly with, and I didn't want their shit being dragged up and litigated again because I knew they didn't want it. That was it. That was it.
So I think the big thing that made Shadow freaked out was when Slug gave everything over to Monstrous and Saint, and they did I guess that Monstrous did a post in Thunderdome where she said, "We got the logs, but we're not gonna do anything with them unless people force our hand." And like, I told him, I said, if I had these logs, I would just, and someone was holding them over my head, I would just fucking release them. Like, fuck you. You don't get to hold anything over me. Right. But Shadow told us yesterday, he told Vlad and I yesterday that you gave him the green light. So when he called me freaking out, I was like, wait, why? Beckett should not be surprised about this at all. Like 0%. Okay. To address something that Slug said, because Slug's like, oh, if it wasn't malicious, then why was it posted like this? The reason why the reason why Shadow posted them on to lolcow farms was to distance you from it as much as possible. Like, he was hoping that he could just drop them there. It would take the wind out of everyone's sails who was using these logs that he thought was leverage. And I'm not going to lie, it looked like people were holding these logs as leverage. For what? I don't know, right? Because I'm going to be real, I don't know a lot about Falgy. I don't know a lot about Cloudy. I wasn't in the server. I was in OpBlock for maybe 2 months, and I left because I thought the server was too soy, right? So, like, the only criticism I have about you all, you keep saying everyone involved in this is bad. Everybody, both sides are fucked up. I'm a side, but I didn't voluntarily enter this. I feel like I was collateral damage because I was friends with Vlad. One day everything was fine, and the next day everybody wanted to crusade against me. I was trying to chill out, and then I was getting messages from people, much like I'm getting messages now, of people asking me all these stupid internet questions. Like,
yeah, like,
is it true
sure.
that
So
you got,
I say
tit pics from these people?
I say both sides because I'm frustrated and tired. But yeah, sure. But like, Gal,
No,
you've
I get
been
it.
very very chill, and like, of all the people I've told to shut the fuck up, you have seen pretty much, as far as I can see, just shut the fuck up. So
yeah. And so the thing that made it hard for me is from the month of February until literally yesterday, people have been treating me like a fucking leper over these sex accusations. Like, because people conveniently decided that when it mattered to them, they were going to think that things that I said that were jokes just magically weren't jokes. And and I know you don't want me to do certain things on here, but that narrative was heavily pushed by Saint. Like, here's the thing. I have those logs, those DMs with B. I have everything. I have so much shit from all the people saying, I don't think you were a sex pest, Gallagher. I have it all. Right?
Sure, like,
but
and
to
look,
go back to the Shadow thing.
Yeah, and what I'd say with that is, like, don't litigate it here, but if it needs to be litigated somewhere else, just do it somewhere else. But yeah, that's fine.
No, yeah. But I mean, I'm just putting it out there, right? Because, like, the problem with sex pest allegations is they're nearly impossible to defend yourself from, right? And look, I'm going to be real with you. If I woke up tomorrow and my entire digital internet footprint was gone, I would view it no more as if a video game save file I had got corrupted. That's how this is, to me. It's just what I do for fun. This doesn't matter to me. It's not important to me. But like, B was my friend. Like, we've had like really long, in-depth conversations. So to see her in my DMs trying to convince me that she doesn't think that I'm a sex pest, and then see her in Thunderdome telling everybody that she thinks that I'm trying to fuck her, is fucking psychotic.
Listen, I can see where everyone's frustrations lie. Again, I'm trying to be very neutral here, but yeah, like, I get it.
No. This is me talking. This is me talking because the problem is, and I love you to death, Beckett, But the fence sitting position you're taking right now, people are accusing Gallagher of sex pest. Drop silent. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa. Now all we know is Gallagher is being accused of being a sex pest, and everyone's first inkling is to just say, well, obviously, if all these women are accusing him of being a sex pest, it must be true, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose
I
from
mean,
my
mostly I
perspective,
came on here to explain the slug, the shadow stuff, right?
Sure. Like, I mean, again, from my perspective, from my perspective, if you've got DMs of that, then, and if people want to litigate that, then at least you can, right? So this is just the point I'm at. I don't want to overly do this because I can see Satan chat and he's like, I'm gonna have Monstrous on. Monstrous can come and talk. I don't fucking mind. I don't care. But like, I don't want to drag this out, because from my perspective, I'm tired and I'm pissed off. And this probably isn't the end of it, but this is a position a load of people put me in, so I'm just ripping the band-aid off. That's it.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved in it either. Like, it's 1 minute everything is fine, and then the next second, like, I'm getting blown up because, you know, I have to get asked by Shadow and Haas, why are people going around saying that you're a sex pest? I'm like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? And then I find out that there's a cabal of people going around doing all this shit. But no, I just wanted to clear up. At the end of the day, the purpose of Shadow posting those logs, it was one of those, the road to hell is paved on good intentions, right? Like, he thought he was looking out for you. He thought he was doing the right thing. He posted it in LolCow Farms because that was a website we knew that you didn't need to have an account to post on. He made it look like it was inflammatory against you and Lio to A, get people to click on it, and B, to make it look like it didn't come from your circle. Because he knew that if people found out it was him, then you would get flack for it because of how close he is to you.
Yeah, I mean, the easiest way to do that would not be to post the fucking thing. But yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that, like Vlad said in your chat, like, he went into such lengthy detail with Vlad and I about like what your quote unquote conditions were that we thought he had cleared it with you. So when he like was like freaking out and said, Gallagher, I need to talk, and he called me, I was like, wait, why is Beckett upset that you did this? I thought you cleared this with him. And then he kind of like beat around the bush a little bit. I'm like, so you didn't really clear it with him? Because like, why wouldn't Vlad and I talk to Lio about it? Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense, because obviously we would talk to Lio about it because his name is fucking in the title of the thing. You know? So no, the intent wasn't malicious. He wasn't trying to dox anyone. He was trying to put it out there because, you know, it looked like to him that these logs were being like held over your head to, I know you talked about the truce several times, but to like cement the truce,
I don't really know how he came to that conclusion, because again, these logs don't really impact me. So I don't you know.
Well, the problem is, and I told Shadow this multiple times, I said, you're not cut out for this. Like, he invests way too much into it. He was very paranoid about a lot of things. Like, when I turn off Discord, I stop thinking about Discord. Like, it's not that fucking important to me. It's really fucking not, right? Like, why I'm involved in any of this, I have no clue. The only thing I can think of is people wanted to go after Vlad. You forged some kind of agreement where no one goes after Vlad, and now it's like, okay, so now we have to do the jar thing and go after the people close to him.
Well, I mean,
right?
Yeah,
so that's
I don't want to listen. I'm sure this all stuff will get litigated separately. I'll let people litigate it separately. But okay, I'm gonna bounce you now. But I appreciate you going on, talking, like giving that perspective of Shadow. Come on. Okay, cool. Peace.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. We're gonna do Monstrous. I don't know if we'll get to say it. I don't know if we'll get to Vlad. I don't want, because I know this is just going to turn into like sides cuckery shit, which is the very thing that I don't want to fucking engage in. But I think it's fair to have Gal on because I brought up the sex pest stuff. I think it's fair to have Mod on, and then we'll see where we are. Right. Okay. Yo, Mon.
Can you hear me okay?
You're really quiet.
Oh, why am I so quiet? Damn it. Sorry. I don't know what to do about that. 1 second. No, please turn me again. Can you hear me now? Or am I still quiet?
You're still really quiet. Why are you quiet? You're not normally quiet. Wait, say something.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Okay, that should be fine. Fuck it.
Okay, fuck it. So I just wanted to clarify something, and this is not me swinging at anyone, but I feel like it should be clarified, right? So when Slug gave us the logs, Sade and I tried really hard to utilize the logs that we had, that we were given, right? And we couldn't, because we were unable to figure out how to keep the media in place so that everything could be censored. So we requested access into Touchgrass, to be able to get everything by hand, because we were going to have to comb through everything. Now, I made an announcement in Thunderdome saying that we would release everything in time, right? Because unlike Slug, we didn't want to make promises that we could not keep. It was going to be impossible for us to make promises. There was nothing to dangle, right? There was nothing for us to hold over anyone's head. In fact, you and I had a whole conversation about what Sage and I didn't want out, what you didn't want released, and you and I had come to that agreement, correct?
Yeah. I've said that multiple times this stream. Yeah.
Right. Now, I just wanted to make sure. As far as that is concerned, I don't know why anyone would think that we were trying to dangle the server over everyone's head. It's literally 2 of us going through these logs. In some cases, going over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 posts.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
To
Like
make sure
some of
that
it's like the
PII is
fallout from
censored.
Slug, because like this is viewed
Sure.
as Slug dangled the
Mhm.
server, then hands it to you, and it continues to feel dangled even if that's not what your intention is.
Mhm. Sure. I suppose so, although we aren't Slug, correct? And
Yeah,
and
sure.
I also made it clear in Thunderdome, right, that we had creators coming to us. So we were working as fast as we could when we could. So what to kind of jump off of that, right? When you know when we took this over, we did not expect the sheer volume, right? Of not just having to try and put the logs back together and having to comb through everything, but what it would take to censor everything, because we literally have to censor everything by hand. I know I saw Pizza in the chat earlier talking about, well, if anyone knew basic programming, they could just go coming through the HTML. Well, I've learned a lot more about HTML in the last 48 hours than I ever thought I would ever need, since the Zanga days. And that's rough. And I don't disagree that people shouldn't be posting their kids in drama servers. But I disagree that this is something that always would have happened. Because I told you this earlier in a call, and I actually had a conversation with Haas about this. When it came to people circling Thunderdome, Catsleer, Guac, my friends in those spaces, all of them, not any one person, but all of them, because I got complaints about people poking their noses in places in streams, wherever. I told you, I told Haas, I told multiple people, my DMs are open. People can literally just ask questions. There's nothing to gay up regarding the logs, regarding anything, actually. And that anyone is welcome in Thunderdome. I post the only permalink that we have. I post it all the time, and anyone could just go into Thunderdome. Our questions are literally like, are you over 18? Are you a spy? And you literally just have to check yes. We don't care. I know that the server gets leaked all the time, so it's never bothered me. So you talk about how, well, this was always avoidable, or I'm sorry, that this was always going to happen, but I'm sorry, I have to disagree, Beckett. Like,
I mean, okay.
if Shadow had just
okay,
go ahead.
You can disagree, that's fine, but this is the exact sort of thing that I said for months was going to happen if this was handled this way, and it's happened. So while you can say this could have been avoided, yeah, maybe it could have done. There were definitely other ways to do this, but the way it was handled was, in my opinion, kind of backed up by the fact that I was fucking right, was going to lead to this. And I don't think that's, again, not blame attaching to like anybody here, but this is what I warned
I
about.
understand.
This is where we are. So yeah, it's I think so again, as I said to you, because we talked before this stream, because I mean, like, again, I'm not like
Sure.
trying to blindside anybody here. I think I was pretty clear
Sure,
on what I
of
was going to
course.
talk about during this.
Yeah, you were.
My basic thing here is from the start of this, these were servers and spaces that I was not in, that ended up impacting on me and causing me stress and annoyance. They've continued to do so. And like, if people want to continue looking into the Touchgrass server, I'm not going to stop anybody. I'm not going to criticize anybody. I'm not going to be like, you can't do that. But I'm just at the point where I'm like, if people want to
I don't
do
disagree
this
with you.
and like have these fights, fucking do it. And just people just leave me alone, because I've tried and it's just caused me more stress for no money and no content.
Absolutely.
Shit, which is just not what I'm here for, right?
Right. Yes. And Saints and I are very honest about that. You know, we post probably way too often in announcements about, you know, creators who have expressed interest in specific threads, and you know, how we move forward, how we're going to move forward, and you know, we just can't give specific timelines because you know, we also touch grass, ha ha ha. So you know, I just wanted to make that clear that we weren't dangling anything, we weren't holding anything. We don't have time to comb. We don't sit in front of a computer for 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, just pulling 2, 3, 400 screenshots. And in fact, sometimes we have to take things down or pull things away because we find things even after I've already hand censored everything. You know, so sorry, I was looking to see what KJ said. But yeah, and I don't disagree with you, KJ, for the record.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. And again, I think it's certain language, because like multiple people have sent this to me. So when you announce this, and I again, I want to be clear, I'm not taking a swipe here, but it's stuff like this. When you, like, this was your announcement, a word burger, if you would, wastrels. Slug did give myself and Saint full unredacted copy of the Touchgrass server, as well as his complete copy of the Fauci files as they stand. Saint and I have no desire to theorycraft. However, we will release information whichever way we see fit, in whatever time frame we can manage. What was given to us, what will be released, we will not be chasing ghosts. And then you say, unless of course these ghosts give us a reason to give chase. So like, when you post stuff like that, obviously people are going to react and go, well, that's a threat, Mon, right?
Well, but then you know, that's like you trying to litigate the word malicious, just like you were with Sled,
I'm not trying to litigate, but that is how people are going to read that, is as a threat. And like, when it comes to like the way people have reacted to this server, there are certain things with, like, I'm not saying what language you can and can't use here. I'm just saying, because I'm sort of passing this on because it's been sent to me multiple times. It's like, the people saw that and they were like, well, Mon and Saint have the server, there's been all this shit going on, and that reads like a threat of like, well, we've got the server now, and if you give us a reason to come after you and find that shit, we'll do it. And that's how it was read. And again, it led to even more paranoia, which was my problem with the way Slug handled this, so I've said to you.
So I understand I understand maybe your perspective. I think we're gonna agree to disagree on this.
I'm middlemaning here. This is not mine. I'm not giving you my perspective. I'm giving you
I
You
understand that.
know, yeah.
I understand that. I'm going to disagree, if only because, like, Saint and I we're not journalists, right? We never claim to be journalists, right? So we're not going to do things like hunt down internet adjacent or hunt down Cameron F305, right? But we did, for example, seek out Nani and allow Nani into Thunderdome so that Nani could provide context for some of the stuff that was in there, right? But I'm not going to go sit here and write articles and do interviews and chase users down to ask them 60 questions that I don't understand about things that have happened far beyond my ken, so to speak. Which is exactly what we did not do.
Well, that's,
All we did was
I mean,
pull.
we've talked about this multiple times. I mean, I hope you can testify pretty easily that my perspective on all of this constantly has been that people should shut the
Mhm.
fuck up. I've been amazingly consistent with
Mhm.
this. As basically, it's, you know, I've been trying to like keep things as chilled as possible. For shit that doesn't really involve me, while letting people who want to look into this look into it. It sucks that it's ended up here.
Right.
That's where we are.
Which is
Yeah.
exactly how we've used the server, right? Creators now want stuff, so that's how we have decided to handle Touchgrass.
Sure.
So.
And again, nothing to do
Okay.
with me. Don't mind.
Nope.
So yeah.
Yeah. So, okay.
Okay, cool.
That was the only context I wanted to provide.
Okay, no worries. I'll catch you
Thank you
later.
back. I appreciate it.
Peace. We're gonna take one more call in. Like, Saint, I can see you in chat. Like, again, I hope you've watched this, and I've been pretty clear on Saint, where like I've said things and Saint and I talked, and Saint apologized to me for it. I'm not taking any swinging swipes at Saint here. Swipes at Saint. Yeah, there we go. But I am done, and this needs context. Did I miss any super? I probably missed super chats. Slug with the 2, no stinky APABs allowed, thank you for 2. Zilla with the 2, KP Star Giant Falgi, I sense a pattern, Jesus Christ. Cole with the 5, hi Becky, this is my first time catching your stream. I'm recovering from surgery right now, so it's lucky for me. Keep up the good stuff. Thank you. Well, I'm glad. Listen, hopefully somebody finds this entertaining. There we go. But yeah, so like I'm not doing like I don't want to keep dragging random fucking people on. Yeah, I know Vlad wanted to talk as well, but like I think it's been pretty clear with Vlad that Valji gave Vlad the server in the same way he gave it to Slug. And also Shadow said that I was fine with this for some reason. So I don't think it's any mystery that Vlad did this. I think the biggest criticism I give to Vlad, which I've already said to him, by the way, should have come and talked to me, but that's about it. That's about it. Okay, other person, last person. I'm gonna phone Diesel. We're gonna call FPS. How you doing, buddy?
Well.
How you doing? Are you live?
Oh man, no, I'm not live.
Okay.
My internet's been bad because it's raining and I had no power for half the week. So I found out about this within 24 hours. So
dude.
Listen, I don't know about any of this shitter stuff. I hope you guys get help or whatever, or get fucking whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it is. None of it makes any sense. I honestly don't know who half of you people are, and I have a half passing understanding of who some of the people are. So I can't even begin to like comprehend any of it.
I envy you. I mean, I can see comments in chat. It's like, just get this over tonight because this is like fucking pay. I agree. I want to get back to like normal, decent content. If it wasn't for the fact that my fucking admin leaked this shit, I wouldn't be talking about it, which has been my position with fucking Falgi files for months now.
Was this your first moderator who's gone AWOL? Because you know the first one's pretty bad. The second one will be even better, but the third one, that's gonna be the really special one.
I mean, from going like completely AWOL like this, yeah, it is. I don't know, 4 years,
just
4 years for like my first mod to go like completely
4 years is
fucking
pretty good.
AWOL on me, yeah. Okay. Ultimate faith in take her. I can go crazy.
Since we're reheating fucking old ass nachos tonight, bro. Fucking to be clear, this entire like beef that all these other motherfuckers be going through, like the fucking duplicitous man whore of Babylon that wanted to fuck his midwit fans, Falgi, is getting exactly what he wants by all of you guys arguing against each other. All right, I'm fine. I know I'll be fine. I know Beckett will be fine. We'll be fine. But it was about sowing that chaos and trying to hurt the people closest to him. Like that was like, it was never about like like any of the targets, quote unquote, in the research part of the server. It was always about the people closest to Falgi. It was like a personal grievance and vendetta. And you can very easily see that from a lot of his own like personal messages where he like, I don't know, wanted to wear me as a skin suit. They wouldn't fuck his Latina train riding GF. So yeah, there was that as well. But yeah, I also just came on here to be like, I gotta be real honest, it's really not that exciting.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'd kind of agree with this. I think the biggest thing from like, look, I mean, having to burn my admin, like, I guess is, I feel like a question that needs to be answered because people like who leaked it. I think it's only fair that I explain that. But like from the like, this is bowels of shitter drama. It's certainly not the first stream I wanted to do back off all this shit.
Yeah.
You know. But
you,
it is
you need
bowels of
to,
shitter
you know,
drama.
it's like, you know when like alcoholics get their like, you know, big rotund stomachs pumped of alcohol, you know, this is what shitter drama is.
Yeah.
It's doing that, but for the streamer, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I honestly I can't remember all of the specifics of what's there. I mean, I will tell you right now that for me in particular, most of it, and to be clear, you can see most of this was slug stuff anyway, so it's not like I'm saying anything that I haven't said before and said prior, hence the nachos being reheated, right? But like most of it is me either giving like a opinion in private, bitching, or saying that somebody I don't like is having a bad time and being happy about it, which you can all try and act high and mighty about, but let's be real, guys. We all do it. We all get a little catty from time to time. Don't worry, I'll take that karmic debt on the chin, and then, I don't know, I'll pay it forward or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What the fuck do you want from me in that regard? But,
yeah, I mean, I again, from my perspective, I feel like I've acted responsibly on the information I've been given and like treated it as the affected parties and the ones like who've been fucked over are kind of, in my opinion, the people who should get to decide what happens and how stuff is handled. And I've maintained that throughout this. When I've found bad actions, I've removed people and tried to get people what they need for what they feel they need for a bit of closure or like recompense without any prompting, or without anyone knowing about this. There's no external pressure. I removed Hoz. And when I found out about this last night, I blew my fucking lid and Shadow's been removed. So I feel like you know, I've acted very reasonably, at least from my side. I don't think there's anything else I could do.
Yeah, the second you find out about it, you like move on it, and then you start to, I don't know, maybe your more particular opinions about the mods change. I know mines have. I know mines have moved greatly over the time period of all these like weird little gremlins that I like let into my personal orbit that immediately like undid themselves, you know. So it's like at the beginning, like for Nani, for example, right? Because people were speculating on it, and I was like kiboshing it. So you can just reread what I put in the Cope Cord. But like you know, with Nani, I let them in, and then it falls apart, and then I'm really mad at the beginning. Okay, and then some time passes, and I'm actually like really upset because it was like, oh, that was somebody I was like, you know, pretty close with. That was pretty shitty. You know, we sent each other Christmas gifts. Like we were actually like friends. And then like more time passes, and I'm like, I don't really care anymore. And then some more time passes, and then it's like, oh, Nani teamed up with Scarlet. That was really stupid of her. Fucking idiot, moron. I got mad again, and now I'm just like, I don't care, dude. Just fucking. Why are you torturing yourself by relitigating this forever? It clearly brings you mental anguish. Just move on. You know, so it's like I have made peace with it, but a lot of other motherfuckers clearly struggle with that. And there's a lot of these characters that are that. But I'm not gonna give fucking Falgy or Cloudy the time of day of me being upset. Oh, they finally got what they wanted.
Yeah, and I mean,
Partial unredacted logs.
And I mean, from your perspective, I also understand that. I mean, you're not really the like researcher side of these accusations. Isn't what was thrown at you. It's largely the nanny stuff, and also, I mean, you know, you're doing your own shit IRL. I think this is, you know, again, people want to go and litigate this. I'm not stopping you, but it's, yeah, it's a drift. I know that people want drama out of this from certain sides, but I mean, let people deal with it. It's whatever. I'm not stopping anyone. I'm just fucking done trying to play middle ground and get things reasonable. I think from another side is most people who are like impacted parties. In fact, as far as I am aware, because again, I've not been super close. I've not seen the server, whatever. I wasn't doing the research work. As far as I'm aware, everyone who is an impacted party knows and has been told and has given their opinions. So that's, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. And if for people who want to drag it out, let them. But I do think again, I think there is shit here that is very serious from the side of like a couple of people. That needs to be dealt with. I have tried my best to do so, and act accordingly. And I'm fucking exhausted, and this is just not what I wanted to be dealing with this evening, you know. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay.
Well, you know,
no.
Discord servers seem to be truly more trouble than they were worth.
Yeah, not the fucking truth.
It'd be really base if I just deleted mine right now, but I'm not going to do that.
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, let me let you go. I'm going to start wrapping up, I think. I'm going to throw any last questions from chat.
Yeah, word. All right. Bye.
Okay, cool.
Next
Peace,
time,
bro.
maybe, you know, we'll be off at the same time.
Yeah, we'll do something fun. Actually, maybe play some D&D or something. Cool. Right. Fuck. I need a cigarette. I think we've done everything now. And the rest of you can have at it, okay? Right. Y'all don't want drama, but watching someone who does drama videos, like, I don't mind being involved in drama. Like the KP drama, fun. Jar drama, fun. What other dramas have been fun that I've ended up direct like conflicts with? So, like the early Falgy stuff, fun, like annoying some of it, but a lot of it was fun. I just, you know, so I've been dragged into shit Discord drama, and I've been able to ignore it for months. It's been great, but yeah. Dude. Courtney drama, super fucking fun. Yes. Lio drama, fun. Torturing drama, also fun. They're not directly involved. I guess I was like, I don't know, called out a little bit by some of the shit is there. Someone asked whether I'm going to do more culturing stuff. I know he's still crashing out. I'd like to. Dreaming drama, fun. Yes, true. You hate being in your own drama? I don't mind being in my own drama. I don't even know if I count this as my own drama. Like, this is me, like, having to react to people who are, like, near to me doing shit. It's not even shit I've fucking done. That's real fucking frustrating. As people who've known me for a while will know. I don't mind taking accountability for shit. I'm gonna point back to, like, the Destiny Pixie shit. Well, I just came on to the fucking L, admit that I was fucking wrong and apologize. I don't mind doing that. Because at least it's stuff I've done and can take responsibility for, like, fully. But this is just like, dude. I'm not even in these fucking spaces. And how other people deal with their shit is up to them. Like, that's fine. And if people want to keep taking this, welcome. But I think it's going to be a shit show. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. True, Jack. Right, cigarette time. Cigarette time. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to edit something as well. Where are you? Yeah. Okay. Sure, Vlad. Sure. But it's all interpersonal shit. Okay. Just, I can't care about everything. Have you played any Warhammer recently? 11th is pretty fun. No. I really want to start a kin army. I really want to just talk about the Reckless Ben stuff. What did we learn, Palmer? I don't know. I guess we learned not to do it again. Wish I knew what it was. Wish I knew what it was, so we did. So anyway, hope you had fun offline and enjoyed yourself. I did. I need to take an actual holiday. I've not taken a proper holiday since January. Because this is largely fucking work stuff, right? I had a bit of time with family at the weekend, but this has largely been non-stop work stuff. It's been incredibly fucking busy. Who are your favorite Warhammer factions? Necrons, Voton, and I do really like Perturabo. The Iron Boys are fun. Starting with 2, I endorse K-Hut for coverage of the Falchi files. Okay. Kagan with the 20. NSE seems reasonable. You mentioned Destiny, so thanks, Cookin. Yes, true. Very true. Talk about the Alex Roshan BG Blue Sky shit show. Oh, I mean, yeah, I've seen some of that. I mean, that's dude, all that shit's like super weird. We'll see what happens with Black Griffin stuff. The headache is starting to like actually fucking kill me. Okay, so I don't want to divert too hard here. Hoz, Luminous, true. Baseballs are always fun. Salamanders and Red Corsairs. I do like the Red Corsairs. Fun just to be a pirate, I guess. The Reckless Ben lawsuit is insane. I'm glad I don't live in a Mormon state. Yeah, I need to see more of it, and like I want to start picking stuff up. I need to start working on jar response. I'll probably start that next week. We'll go from there. Yeah. Beckett's pirate maxing, also true. And I need it to stop being hot. I've got the AC running and I am fucking sweating here. It is fucking boiling. I don't know how it's this fucking hot, but I need some fucking ibuprofen. I've got like killer migraine. Have you enjoyed my cat and garden pictures while you're away? I did, Pinker, as I always do. Okay, do we have any other questions about this? Everything we've gone over tonight, or are we good? Because I don't really want to keep revisiting this. This is like, as Hidden asked, this is both transparency, but it is also other people want to talk about this. I'm out. I'm out, okay? So if there's any last minute thoughts that anyone has, I feel like I've kept this stream pretty open to questions, comments, and thoughts. You all right? Yeah, I'm fine, other than a bit of a migraine. I'm good. Thanks with the 5. Jarvid is how I found this channel. I look forward to more Jar Tent. It should be an interesting... I mean, we'll see what happens with it. We're good. Get some rest and hope feel better. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the Reckless Ben shit tomorrow. Okay? We'll be back to regularly scheduled programming. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, for me. Can we end stream with 20% cooler? No, I'll open it tomorrow with it though. I'm gonna send you over to Diorio. Need to get that up actually. Where is Jolly Saint Nick? Leadhead video when? After the jar video, I need to talk to I think I'm getting a full interview for it. I think Leadhead video is actually a go. I'm pretty excited to do something like that. I think it should be really good. Very excited actually. Should be great. Do you check the gardening pics? Okay, I will. Okay, cool. Right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Don't at me, basically. The first stream I catch in a while and I go to the hospital, your streams are literally killing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that fits. Thank you all for hanging out and being patient while I've been away. I am now returned, which is nice. We'll get back to some regularly scheduled content. Should be fun. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Go say hi to Nick for me. Please take care of yourselves, and I hope you have a great start to your weekend. Peace, guys. Kickin wants a hand. Sure, I'll be nice. Have a hand. There you go. See? Such a good streamer. Such a good streamer. Thank you guys. Peace.